Why is it better at T-Mobile? Well, let's ask the Backstreet Boys.
Tell me why it's America's best network. Tell me why giant savings and lots of perks. Netflix included and Hulu too. A year of Dash Pass for you. You get a free Slurpee if you like big savings. Month after month, T-Mobile's the one for you. I love that brain freeze.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentle dragons. It is indeed a morning. Oh, yeah. You know, maybe having the game open would help a little bit, so let me do that. What is up, gamers? I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day, night, wherever you are. Doesn't really matter. What's up, Ember? Welcome in, and thank you for the holy shit. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. What's up, brother? How you doing? How goes your life? How goes your wife? Bing bong, big bong. Whoosh. Game. I kinda want to clip that. Damn. I should have made it a Batman meme now, though. It could have been even better if I just went, and here we go. Not much tired and hungry, not gonna lie. Do you have any food in your apartment, or have you at least gotten paid recently? I'm sorry, man. Have you not gotten any sleep either? Or you just been up all night? Could have said something. I'm sure somebody would have been able to jump in there with you. But what's up, gamers? Today, we are going to jump into the story of Arkham City, and probably we're gonna get damn close to finishing the story today. And then everything is side stuff. I'm gonna be 100% real. Today is gonna be more of a conversation day. Like, the game is kind of just background. Because once we get through with a lot of the story elements, we're gonna be doing a bunch of the Riddler stuff, which involves a lot of beat up these guys, beat up this guy, look for more guys to beat up those guys, and do the interrogation. So there's not going to be a lot of, like, silences, really, once we get through the story. And I think that should probably happen within, like, the first hour of the stream. So once we get to that point in the game, we're going to go around, do all the Riddler stuff we got to do, get all of our trophies and riddles answered. And if I'm kind of hoping we can get all the Riddler stuff done today, but this is, I actually Googled it earlier. Yo, Fun, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing, man? The Arkham series, typically the games aren't very long. Arkham City and Arkham Knight are rather long in comparison to the other three. Arkham City has the most of, like, most of any of the games when it comes to Riddler secrets. I think excluding Catwoman, there are 400. Adding in Catwoman, there's 440. Which is basically double what any of the other Arkham games has. So we've got a lot on our plate when it comes to that. I have a little food, gotta wait a bit longer to eat it though, because waiting to get money and I don't sleep much normally. I know you don't sleep much. As far as food, do not do that to yourself. Like, I get that you're trying to stretch it, you know, you're trying to get a hold on some funds, but if you've got anybody you know that would be willing to help, man, don't be afraid to ask. Anybody that can, or anybody that's willing, like family members or something, don't starve yourself and potentially risk your overall health. Just because you don't want to ask them for things. It's okay to ask every once in a while. I get money sometime the end of this week, I believe, so just gotta spread the food I have out until then. Again, don't risk your health, but if it's, you know, if it's at all possible, though, please take care of yourself, okay? Trying to do better? What's going on, buddy? I mean, if it's something absolutely crazy, like, you know, something insane, you know, maybe don't put it into chat. But do... Fuck, I forgot to go in the mod settings for YouTube and see, just feel depressed? Well, as always, I hope that today, you know, with the stream and everything, we might be able to make that a little bit better. But I get it. I get that. I go through quite a lot of those episodes myself, if I'm gonna be honest, so I know exactly... Well, okay. Sorry, I had to take a pause, because I can't say I know exactly how you feel, but I've been in situations similar, and I promise you, all bad things work together for good. Even if you can't see it right now, anything bad will work together for a good reason in the future. Money is evil. Eating should be free. I agree, man. Dude. Ooh, I don't know if I can talk about that. That's a dangerous tangent to get Drake started on. Hang on. We're going to go into YouTube real quick and check. Okay. There are no blocked words on the YouTube side. Okay. Got it. Do I have anyone in the YouTube on, or like anyone on the Twitch side that might be willing, that has like a valid YouTube account that would be willing to come over and mod for me on the YouTube side? Sure, your stream will help. Thank you, man. Yeah, as always. Seriously, though, if you just, like, if you just want to rant, you know, like, you just want to talk about it, you want to let it all out, anything like that, right here is safe. This is 100% going to be a safe place. You're more than welcome to talk about that. I'm not going to let anybody jump on you. And second, my DMs are on Discord are always open for anybody that needs to talk about anything. And if I can offer any advice, I can help in any way, I will. A mod for my other friend's stream? I mean, if you want to be a mod, I can do that. I'm trying to see... Pretty sure my YouTube account is verified. I think you're... Right now... I think you're my only mod in the Twitch chat, though. I think right... Fuck. I'll work out the mod situation later. I didn't think about that, but I think I know exactly why people's messages keep getting taken down on YouTube now, so that makes sense. But I didn't realize that basic was strict as fuck. Like, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Me or you? I spelt that wrong? Yep, I saw that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Right now, there aren't many people that are popping in on the YouTube side, which is 100% fine. I just mean I don't think it's like something that exactly needs a mod at the moment. But in the future, I'm probably going to have like one or two of you at least be a mod for the YouTube side. You know, whoever here decides to pop in on the YouTube side consistently to be able to help. I'd really appreciate it. Let me check something. I just checked it. I just changed it. I had to turn off, like, yo, TJ, what's up? How you doing? You're just lounging around, your cattail everywhere. That didn't. Nope. 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 All right. It was a fantastic stream, guys. Thank you all, and I will see y'all in the next one. Sick still? I'm sorry, TJ. I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, dude. Being sick is never fun. As I've said many, many times before, I am what I refer to as a little bitch when I get sick. Drake leaving it? No. I said something, it didn't track right, I got embarrassed, and immediate was like just, no. No, damn it, I just started. We're only 15 minutes in. We haven't even started on the game. You think I'm gonna end? No, y'all came here for a show. I'm gonna give you one. I only have YouTube. I don't have any other live stream platforms I can watch anything else on. If you're here consistently on the YouTube side, like, don't ever, I'm never going to ask someone, like, if you're a mod here, shirk all of your livelihood responsibilities, right? Like, you have a life, so obviously, take care of your life first. Stream, you know, if you can make it, you make it. But I do need people that are here rather frequently in order to be able to, like, get them the mod, you know. If this is your last time playing City, can I get one favor from you for it? What would the favor be? I don't know if this is going to be my last time playing City or not. Someone mentioned that they wanted to see me on, like, they wanted to see me run through a certain difficulty mod for City. Like, this might be the only time we do City this year, for sure. Like, I mean, we're going to be playing the game until we 100% it, and we still have all the challenge maps and everything. There's going to be a while. I can do both. The live chat still goes, even if I have the YouTube live. No, dude, you didn't have to do that. I'm not gonna ask you to do that. You're tired. Save some fucking energy. Wear the Batman Beyond skin. That's my ultimate favorite skin. I can do that. I don't think we'll be able to do it until we get into New Game Plus, but I can put on the skin. I actually love the challenge maps in City. Hang on one second. Also at risk of seizures, so they rarely can give me painkillers only when pain is unbearable. It's been that way my entire life. Like, there's no alternative? Is it something for, like, something within the painkiller? Oh, shit, yeah, obviously, Harley Quinn's Revenge, too. That's right, the cheat code does exist. The Joker Funhouse is a pain in the ass. To this day, I don't think I've ever gotten 3 medals on it, but we might try. Like, I think for Arkham City, we're going to make the challenge content a stream day thing. Instead of just, like, it might not be immediately after we finish City, but I think I might save it for stream, potentially. If you're sure, Drake, but just know the offer is there. Absolutely, dude. I really appreciate you. But that's fucking, well, I can't say that's fucking stupid. It's just, that's rough, TJ. I am so sorry. Increase the risk of seizures. That's all painkillers? To avoid that, I'm only given painkillers when the pain is unbearable. Yes. Wait, hang on. What was that last part? I broken 19 bones and was only given pain medicine for 4 of the What the fuck? What do you do? How? 1, I'm sorry. That should have been my first response. What? Seizures can cause bones to... Holy shit. I'm sorry. I just had like a horrifying realization that seizures are so much worse than they seem to be. Like, wow, dude. Like, I know that they tell you, like, when you're dealing with someone having a seizure, you're dealing with someone having a seizure, you hold their head. Horse riding, okay. Fighting, makes sense, yes, that goes with the Muay Thai. And gravity, the most common way of getting yourself hurt, especially if you're me. I am the type of guy that knows how to fall up the stairs. Alright. Oh, right. Okay.
Let me explain to you what's going on.
So, no, you're banned. You too, but for a different reason. I just didn't like your face. I don't like the way you're looking at me. There you go. Fingers, ribs, back, shoulder, hands, arms, legs. Holy shit,
Help me,
dude.
please.
Yeah, I was dead ass about to use a batarang to try and cut that guy down. I was actually about to just dead ass kill that man.
Who'd have figured? Saved by the Batman.
Baited! Got him! Good thing that wall was there. Bullet joint. Okay, no! I just... Like, I don't know, dude. I've got big feet. You know what? I'm gonna do it for free. Look, here are the grippers. You see these motherfuckers? I've got fucking... Like, when I walk, you can hear the fucking shoehorn going. Beep, beep. W wall. Yeah, there is a W in wall. You're absolutely right. You know the alphabet really well. But there's gonna be a lot of content involving Arkham City. And then, like, this year, like I said, I have a lot planned as far as, like, we still have the Final Fantasy series to go through, a bunch of new game releases this year as well, like Wolverine, potentially, if it doesn't get pushed back. And the addition of... Motherfucker. What size and shoe are you? I don't fucking know. 13 and a half, maybe? I have... So, yes. I did not own the PSVR headset. It was not borrowed. I was kind of just like using my father's PSVR headset. This was many, many, many moons ago. And the reason I hesitated is because I do not like my father. Sorry. That's unneeded information. Anyway. Oh, shit. Yeah. I need that. Hang on. Got it! Oh, what the fuck? Why do the old Arkham games do this shit? Hang on, I did not ask to see your dogs. I was just showing you! Well, no, that doesn't make it much better, does it? I was trying to prove a damn point, man! You calm down! I am also very light-footed, yes. I don't get it, because I can walk silently as fuck, but you try and get me to walk up a staircase? Yeah, I'm gonna knock my ass out. But, we got Final Fantasy, the rest of the Arkham series, new releases between Wolverine, Legacy of the Dark Knight, Halloween. But we might come back to this game at some point. I have played the Arkham VR game, though. I don't know how I felt about it. From what I understand and from what I remember when I played it, I never did the side stuff, but I did beat it, was that it was basically like a scarecrow-induced nightmare. You must have one hell of a pain tolerance, especially after breaking that many bones. All of your muscles are strong enough to shatter your own bones. We just have such fine motor control of our muscles that we never use 100% of any given muscle unless in high stress, adrenaline-inducing situations. So that means you're going to be in absolute pain if you use your adrenaline for, like, any ridiculous feats of strength. Arkham VR is a tech demo. Arkham Shadow is an actual game. I didn't like Arkham VR much. From what I've seen of Shadow, though, also, fuck not WB, fuck Meta. Because, what pop you drinking? Zero sugar Dr. Pepper. Just using it for the caffeine. And honestly, I kind of like the zero sugar Dr. Peppers a little bit better. Shadow is great, but I think what was the... I'm gonna have to close City, by the way, y'all. I'm sorry, but the audio just fucking cut for y'all and myself for some reason. Wait, no, don't close City yet. Is there a way to save the game? Because if I hit back, it's... Okay. I haven't had a soda for a couple days and making me thirsty. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, okay, hang on. I'm gonna close the game real quick. Steam's still open. Maybe it's because I didn't run it from the launcher? Should I run the game from the launcher? Ooh, or is it the fact that I need to close Steam? Actually, you know what it could have been? Because I think every time that it was cutting with Asylum, I had Discord open. So maybe it's doing... Yeah, okay. Okay, so close Discord and maybe that fixes it, I hope. Close the widget board. We don't need that. Okay. And then just minimize that. Okay. But, yeah, I have seen some interesting stuff from Shadow. It looks great. Shadow looks fantastic. And I have to applaud them because they're very... I'm not a big fan of VR. I'll say that first. However, I will say that the way that they did their game, like the way that they did Arkham Shadow for VR, actually... I don't know. I guess the simplest way to say it is Monolith, or whatever the production studio is called, did a fantastic job of not only making the game look fun, but they also managed to actually make their Arkham VR game let you feel like Batman instead of what we got with Arkham VR. Hope it's not this... Where are you from? I'm from Georgia. I have a feeling I know exactly where you're going with this because a lot of people get it wrong. I'm just Italian. I haven't played Shadow yet. Oh, I read that. You get off lucky if the muscle just tears off the bone instead of breaking the bone. On is way more painful than the other, I can say from experience. That's great, Ember. Not really. I am so fucking sorry, dude. It is currently 9:37 in the morning, but I have been up since 10 p.m. last night. So, we're awake. We're awake, we're vibing, we're thriving, and we're fucking troubleshooting. Oh yeah, I was, I don't know, what the fuck did I say? Did I say 9 or 9:30? Because I kind of just round. I probably should have said 9:40, but, you know, that is what it is. But yeah, Arkham Shadow, great game. The combat is really fun. And I think, oh my lord, don't keep making this a fucking checkpoint! Rah! Eat that fucking wall. What the fuck? Okay. You faceplant. Let out all my rage.
Get down from here.
L checkpoint? It really is. Woo! They did really good with the combat system, though. They actually allow you to, like, one, it definitely is more interactive. Two, they actually made a really good, I guess, like, translation of... So the game has counters, the game has your melee punches, and the game has beatdowns. And they managed to translate all of that from the other Arkham games really well, if I may say so myself, especially for not being a VR fan, to, fuck. No, not to that, sorry. Yes. There's one more trophy this way. Yo, Matt, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Fuck, what was I saying, y'all? They did a really good translation of a lot of the base combat mechanics and even some of the stealth mechanics into Arkham VR, and it actually looks fun. Unlike a lot of VR games to me. I feel like they actually made Arkham Shadow. Unlike, like, I like Arkham Origins Blackgate, but it's got Arkham in the title. Definitely is a lot of resemblances to Arkham, but it's a Metroidvania. Arkham Shadow is just straight up the best VR version of... My controller died. It's the best VR version of Arkham we've got. Well, obviously, between the two. It's an actual Arkham game as a VR game. That's what I'm trying to get at. You would go live while I'm at work? Ooh, hey, wait. You calm down. One, I hope you're having a great day at work, Tachi. Welcome in. Two, I'm technically working. Technically. You called me a dork? There's some of the dorky personality for you. Apparently they're making another VR game? Are they? So what I heard was that Monolith was actually... Fuck, what is... It's not Monolith. It's not Monolith. That was Wonder Woman. What was the production studio? Was it Sand something? Camouflage. I heard that, fucking Meta closed, like completely shut down and closed Camouflage Studios. I never made it to this point yet on Batman Arkham Knight. This is City. We're currently playing City. Night's after this one.
They're telling Strange that they're disappointed in him.
I don't blame you though, because personally,
gave him permission.
I finished Arkham Knight, but I didn't do too much more other than finish Arkham Knight both times that I played through it. I think so. Yeah, this was like some really big gaming news like a couple months ago. I can check real quick, but from what I heard, Meta I don't remember what the reason was or if they even fucking gave one, and I think it's worse if they didn't give one. But I remember reading a couple of posts and seeing some YouTube videos. I didn't watch them, saying that Camouflage Productions was getting completely shut down by Meta. Where you have to protect the tree and ivy. Okay. That, low-key, I'll be honest, that part sucks. Genuinely. Like, it's actually kind of a pain. Like, it's a rather simple idea of, like, you just need to find it and use the sensor. But unless you know exactly where it is already, you're gonna spend a couple minutes searching for it. Most of Arkham Knight sucks. This might be one of the funniest yet truest Arkham statements I've heard. I didn't like it much, but I did grow up with City. I think I want to travel at some point. Like, I definitely would love to be able to go around and meet all of you people at TwitchCon and, you know, like some of the content creator cons and things like that. And, you know, I don't know. I think if I ever get a girlfriend, have a relationship with somebody, I'd like to go to, like, maybe Paris or something. It's cliche as fuck, but I think that'd be kind of cool. You know, being able to visit the Eiffel Tower and you just, like, have a peaceful moment where you're looking out over the city, you know? Studios are getting shut down and devs laid off left, right, and center. Ho, are you surprised? Wait, are you saying how are you surprised that that was a typo? Or did you just hit him with the, ho, are you surprised? New Zealand's a good one, actually. Human fun fact, the average human bite force is, yep, masseter muscles, typical daily chewing falls within this range. Maximum recorded human bite forces have reached up to 275 to 975 psi. You know that the fucking tanker truck tires are capped at what is it? I think 120 psi. If there's ever a con or something in Michigan, I might. Fun fact, if you charge your phone on airplane mode, your phone charges faster? Why? I'm asking, how is anyone surprised whenever they get news of a shutdown or mass layoffs? The mass layoffs is due to AI. The shutdowns don't make much sense, other than, like, they're thinking, oh, well, this company made a great game for us, so now we can use AI to just adapt their work and make a game that we just basically ruin this series or this franchise and make a bunch of games that, you know, like, it's kind of the thing with, like, Expedition 33, right? Like, a lot of people thought that there was a lot of involvement with AI for Expedition 33, but it was a placeholder image. I could easily see, like, companies starting to use AI to make those games, and they're like, oh, we'll lay off workers because AI is cheaper. Wrong. Or, oh, they made a great game for us. They did great work, but now we're going to shut down the studio so that we own the works and use AI to just make the game ourselves and absolutely ruin a game or franchise with it. Just so we can rake in as much money as we can for a cash grab. That's a riddle, right? Okay. Motherfucker, that was fast.
It's you. I'm sorry.
But yeah, like it might both be AI then. Like, they fire people because AI can do the work for them, even though that's not true, or they fire people and shut down studios so that they can own the work and use AI to make a lackluster variant of the product for money. I agree. AI fucking sucks. Charges faster because a bunch of background network stuff is shut off. Oh. Okay. So, like, but what if your phone is dead? Like, does that change anything? Because the phone obviously can't have anything running in the background, can it? Unless it has, like, preferred settings somehow melted into the motherboard? Anyway, did you know humans have strips? What the fuck do you mean, like, what do you mean by that? What does that mean?
Hurry.
It's all right. You're safe.
You're lucky. I could have killed you with this thing.
Believe me, Doctor. When
Private
someone takes
equity
a
is
swing
what
at you with
ruined
a pipe,
companies.
they don't
Instead
get
of
the
looking
chance
at
to
long-term
apologize.
sustainable income,
What's
they
been
instead
happening?
chose that
I did
short-term
what you said.
profits that
I stayed out of sight
can't
and
be
kept an eye on
maintained.
what they
This
were
is
up
very
to.
true.
They've been placing
Yes,
things on the floor in the
they
next room.
tend to go for
I don't
something
know what
that's
they
quick
are.
and easy. And
Sounds
like
like
this is a
Joker's
big
trying to
problem
stop
with the
me with
Marvel
mines.
movies. Like Hollywood is
Will it work?
afraid that
Do
if
I
they don't
look
make a
worried?
Marvel movie within like a
Worried?
year,
No.
then they're not
Sick?
going to be able to make
Very.
enough money.
You
But
look
the
terrible.
fact is,
Don't
like a
worry
lot
about
of the
me.
characters that they
Get back to
adapted, like
wherever
look
you've
at
been
Ben
hiding.
Affleck's
I'll
Daredevil,
deal with the
especially
mines.
compared to Charlie Cox's Daredevil, it's not great. And there have been multiple Marvel and DC characters portrayed in movies that weren't great. Everybody really disliked the variants. Those are prime boom explosives, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay, cool.
Did she do it?
But like,
Of course she did.
several of
That
these
thug's
are
armed with
just,
proximity mines.
Deal with Jay. He looks better,
you
right?
know,
It's a
several of
freaking
these
miracle.
characters have been
Yesterday
poorly
he looked like
introduced,
crap.
poorly
Today,
written,
the
poorly
real
presented,
Joker's back.
and adapted, and they're
Thank
just
God.
like,
I mean,
when people
who the hell
complain
wants
about
Harley?
it, they're like, oh,
Between you
we
and
thought
me,
this is a
she's
character
none
you
yet.
wanted. They must not actually like that character. And then people beg for it because they wrote it poorly, expecting us to like it. It was
Why don't
poorly
you go
written,
and fight
and then we never got to see the character again. But the thing that brought the money in was that
guys
character,
better hope
which
she
is why
didn't
it
hear
goes gone. We
Enough
have to
scruples.
actually make like this stuff well with quality if you want money. Blasco lines are what the fuck? Invisible, unique patterns on human skin that trace the migratory paths of skin cells during embryonic development. These lines are a normal part of human anatomy and are typically unseen because they blend with the surrounding skin. They become apparent only when certain genetic or acquired skin conditions, such as pigmentary, mosaicism, or lichen striatus, manifest along these specific pathways. The lines do not correspond to any known nervous, vascular, or lymphatic systems. Lichen striatus, is that... Lichen is referring to plants. What the fuck is that? I really hope Rockstar doesn't rush GTA 6. They need to take their time. I don't mind how long it takes. I hope it gets pushed back. The only reason I hope it gets pushed back, though, is so that Insomniac at Sony will stop fucking panicking, get Wolverine completely finished and polished, and send it out as a finished game in September like they're expecting. Or November at the latest. What about the modern audience? We have to appeal to the modern audience. Fuck the modern audience! You're not making it for the modern audience. That's the whole thing. They keep trying to give this stuff to a demographic that doesn't actually care about it. So when they start making less money, they're like, oh, they must not have liked that. You're damn right, because the only people that liked it were the modern audience. Or the modern audience didn't care enough to go and see it because you're trying to reach a demographic that could barely give less of a care in the world about what you're presenting to them. Like, I hate to say it. I love comic books. I don't hate saying that part. I love comic books. I love comic book media. But I hate to say it. This new generation, it hurts my soul, but I hear more and more and more people talk about the fact that they don't give a fuck about superheroes. The amount of times I've mentioned, oh, like this character. Like, even some people my age will say it. Like, I've got some friends that I've talked to that I'm like, hey, who's your favorite superhero? And they're like, I don't really do superheroes. They know some of the big names, but they don't know a damn thing. That's the demographic that you're giving this stuff to. They don't give a damn. So instead of doing that, make it for the people that actually love this stuff and want to actually go and see it. Because the better you make it for the people that are actually fans of it and that appreciate it are going to be able to appreciate this as a piece that adapts something that they are passionate about. Because what's been happening lately is they are making money, but they are making... You know when people say, like, if you're seeking attention, you typically get the wrong type of attention? That's exactly what's happening. People are paying this money. They're going to see these movies and they're like, oh, that's not actually good. That adaptation of that character was all wrong, not even close. Or your plotline makes zero fucking sense even though it was based on an amazing comic book. Things like this are getting more and more consistent in today's age with video games, movies, comic books. Like, dude, I'm 22 years old, and I love this stuff. Most of the people, like, even slightly younger than me, give it another year or less than me, like people that are around like 19, 20, don't give a fuck about it. Unless they discovered it or had parents that cared about it, they genuinely don't have that upbringing and never actually go to seek it out themselves. That feels like a large minority. So it is a very small demographic, and the modern audience ruins it. But the thing is, they're trying to have the best of both worlds, which is something I've learned as a content creator, is you can't please everybody. Which is why I stopped trying to get everybody, you know? And I was like, this is my niche. This is what I do, right? So, like, the fans are going to go see it because it's got that title and that property on it, and it scratches that itch for them. But if it's bad, not only are they pissed they spent money on it, but now you've got negative attention. The good reviews, exactly, they spread to the mainstream, who will then see it, and then you get the big profits. Like, video games are dealing with the same kind of thing right now. Like, every time we get a movie adaptation for a beloved video game, it fucking sucks. And it's kind of like it's like the ball and gun epidemic. Like, where we've only got people that are either playing, like, Fortnite or Marvel Rivals, which I love Rivals. But, hang on, I'm making a point. Rivals, Call of Duty, Fortnite, fucking Apex Legends, or then you've got people that only play Madden and things like that. Like, if it doesn't have a ball or a gun in it, they're not going to play it. That is getting to be a bigger and bigger thing with gaming now. And then we're getting these amazing games that are getting absolutely fucking downvoted because, it's turn-based, or, you know, something that doesn't fit with that current niche and current demographic. And then every time that we get a lackluster game, all of these ball and gun gamers try it out, and they're like, oh my god, this shit is amazing! And it's just like, what? I mean, honestly, fun, my parents would definitely want me to move out soon. Like, they don't want me living here my entire life, but they also know that I'm working to make the best out of, like, the fact that I couldn't find a job, so I started content creation. Now I'm here to stay, and they genuinely believe in it, and they support me in doing it, so I keep going. Do you know human saliva contains a potent painkiller? It's such a little amount that it doesn't affect us. So what the fuck did we use it for? All my mates defend it. I still play it, though. I mean, if it's for friends, dude, like, you can have a lot of fun with some shitty games. Like, Mage Arena isn't great, but it's a fun game. You know, like, that's a little different. But the game itself is bad, and then we've got these people that are just, like, fucking appraising it, you know, being like, oh, this is amazing. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for the AI artwork. Thank you for not supporting artists. Thank you for giving us all of these skins that nobody asked for that are $30 a piece. We're going to dump our whole bank account into it. Like, and I'm not making fun of you. I'm just like, as a gamer, it hurts me. What the fuck, Tachi? I'm so fucking disappointed in you right now. That is fucking wild. Lichen striatus is a benign, self-limited linear rash, usually affecting children, 5 to 15, characterized by pink or skin-colored, scaly, flat-topped, often... What the fuck? What is it caused from? Oh, okay. I'll be lurking, bro, getting ready to do stuff. Enjoy yourself, brother. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate you. Opie orphan and is believed to act as a natural analgesic, particularly for pain related to inflammation, or as some researchers suggest, in the oral cavity. Fair enough. We should not be guzzling our own saliva, y'all, please.
We're in control here.
Alright, what are we working with? We got 7. 3 over here, 4, 5, 6. That means the other one is below me. We're gonna go ahead and drop here.
I've got this way covered.
Landed right on his fucking face. How you like that action? Now watch this. They're gonna line up and I'm gonna knock them down. Maybe not, I wasn't close enough.
Over here! Now! I found someone!
Wait, that guy's alone.
Come on, wake up! Damn it!
Oh, bats. If you only knew what I have planned.
Who said anything about guzzling your own? Tachi, that's worse! I'll make you a cop. Recommend making sure they don't have cavities before you do. Cavities are contained. What the fuck?
And I did what he said. Man, you should have seen his face.
Are they actually?
And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? Looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday you looked like crap. Today,
Deal with this guy.
Thank God, man. I mean, who the hell
That
wants
thug's
her?
armed with proximity mines.
She's nuttier than he is.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard?
I don't have it yet.
You heard the boss.
What the?
Came from over here. I'm sure of it.
Wow.
Smoke density disappearing.
It's the back. On me! I got him!
I messed up. Cause tooth decay.
Aren't you supposed to be up on your feet
can be
and
transmitted
trying
from
to
person
stop
person
me?
through saliva. Sharing utensils, drinks, toothbrushes, or kissing can transfer these bacteria, which then convert sugar into enamel eroding acid. What the fuck? Okay. Good to know. Yep, okay. So, brush your teeth. The human body is weird, yes. But it is very cool to learn about. Like, yeah, there's some disturbing things, but I mean,
That's funny, man.
you know, other disturbing facts are like you could literally die in a car crash today.
I'm gorgeous.
It's the chance of a car flying through your fucking window today at your house while you're sitting on the couch is not zero.
It's a freaking miracle.
Like,
That thug's armed with proximity mines.
sorry for spewing random facts. I do it when I get really tired. No, dude, you're fine. It's probably a dopamine thing. Like, you're just trying to get, you know, you're trying to find dopamine. That's fine.
You. Hell. What? This way! He went this way!
That's how Batman does it.
I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here?
Like this.
I'm sure it came from over there.
Oh, shit! Oh, it got him! Fuck yes!
Freaking extinguisher?
Lay yoink!
He's back!
Behind you. Jeez.
Tell me what I need to know, or get
Yes,
ready
I
to
did know that one.
Please don't hurt me. I'll talk.
Want to talk
course
to you
you
more
will.
about why I'm upset? Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Fun. I did know that. Yes, I did know that humans are supposed to be lactose intolerant. We have just, like, evolved to not require it anymore.
Well, that was terribly disappointing, wasn't it? Still, look on the bright side. I'm feeling much better.
Oh,
How
this
about
is
you?
the wrong side, by the way.
Protocol 10 will commence in 20 minutes.
Yeah, protocol, blah, 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 blah. Open. I do not want to know what went through the brain of whoever tried cow's milk for the first time. Don't know, but we have milk now.
All good. Position. Move.
Girlfriend was getting hit on by an older man in her own house. That's fucking creepy. I'm sorry. 2, is she okay? And 3, is it some random weirdo, or is it like someone she knows?
Who's mine? If I see that man. Boom!
Hope you're right.
Oh,
The Joe
fuck.
looks like he's getting ready for war.
Oh, right. Okay.
I worked out how to beat the cat. He uses the gargoyles, right? I just need to take them out too. Boom! Batman's on the ground, and I'm putting a bullet through his brain.
Nice. Let me know when he's dead. I want to come down there and have a little fun with the corpse.
Get in line. I'm having
To tell you the story?
You
Alright,
can have
just,
what's
do me a small favor and make sure any details that would make it, like, potentially dangerous for stream are not
Batman's
mentioned.
my-
This did not go as well as you'd hoped. Oh, right. I already did.
Get up, bats! Hey, you ain't looking so good.
Sorry, y'all. I was just pondering my life choices just then. Okay. I wish I had gone and gotten that fucking disruptor upgrade, dude. Cow's milk tastes way... What the fuck? Tastes way different from what store-bought. Personally, I think straight from the source is better, as in they milk the cow and bottle it, nothing else, but it's really hard to get because of how expensive it is. And I imagine it was... I wonder if that substance that's coming from that cow tastes good. This does taste good. I should see if I can bottle it and sell it. Probably capitalism at its finest. She was talking to a roommate who was living with her and her mom. She's a family member, and she was asking her a question to see if her roommate liked to color her hair. Okay. That sounds totally standard, though.
I just need to take them out too. Boom!
It's illegal to buy and sell unpasteurized in many states. Is it because of, like, potentially transmitted foodborne illnesses, like E. coli and stuff like that?
Get in line.
Or is it just something else? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, the FDA does not like people dying. I didn't know it was illegal. I kinda, thought it was just Darwinism, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, hey man, you wanna try it? Be my guest. But good fucking luck if you do. I mean, if you die... Darwinism at this point, you know? Survival of the fittest, you know? All of that.
Oh, bats. If you only knew what I have planned, you'd just die.
I am fucking seething right now.
I say remove warning labels, bring back Darwinism? I don't know, man! I don't know if we need natural selection.
I hear you.
But, oh, I don't know if I can say that. Shit. We're gonna... What the fuck are you doing? Bruce?
I've worked out how to beat the bat. He uses the gargoyle.
Far too many warnings on things that are obvious. Oh, you mean like don't eat fucking Tide Pods? Because we had that happen a while ago. As if that wasn't already obvious enough. Like, hey, there's toxins in there. People still do it. Hi, Harley. I'd like to... Oh, dude. I'd like to tie this version of Harley up. Are you kidding? Woo, woo! Shit. Sorry. Must have been the dog in me.
Joker took from freezing, locked up in the boiler room. What are you?
Wait a minute. What did I just read? Hair curling irons do not insert into any orifice. Who the actual fuck put a fucking curling iron in themselves? What the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? That's just... Hello? Like, yes, I'm laughing because, come on, let's be real. That's kind of funny. But what the fuck, dude? Was it like a Dumb and Dumber moment? Like, I wonder what this does.
Didn't he give us these guns in the first place?
Yeah, I thought he wanted the Joker to win.
Me too. But don't you think that's kind of crazy? Who spends billions of dollars building a prison?
Was it like a, I wonder what this does? Or was it more of a, like, oh, I think this is fine if it's off, and then they just... Remember what caused the VR visits? I did read that fun, yeah. I said that sounded perfectly standard to me. Like, that sounds pretty normal. Is there a second part? Again, Darwinism needs to... Can we... Shush! Number one cause of VR visits is due to objects trapped in the anus. I did know this. I did know this. Yes. I did know this. This is why the man in the jar is a thing, apparently. Too many dumb people nowadays with zero common sense. No. Don't you rub me in there. I have zero common sense, but at least I'm intelligent. Just because I don't have common sense doesn't mean I do dumb shit like that. That is not lack of common sense. That's lack of intelligence, my friend. You always need a flared base for a reason? Oh my god. Yo! It's 10 in the fucking morning! Do not start this shit right now. What's up, X? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What the fuck? No, you can make it out of something fragile because I used to work at Spencer's and we had glass ones. I don't think I ever sold any, but we had glass ones. Boom! Boom! Front flip! No. I know glass isn't. So glass isn't durable to like direct pressure. Like glass isn't ever shatterproof typically. I know that. I know that glass is typically much weaker on impact, but glass has a very incredible. Like the glass drop is a good example of this. Like tensile strength. Glass is damn near indestructible on tensile strength. But it's incredibly fragile to impact, which is why it's not used for building things other than window panes typically. And that is why a lot of panes of glass are typically long and thin instead of them being like thicker shards. Elevator scene! Oh, he tripped over my fucking ankles, dude. There are ways to make very sturdy glass. Okay, I thought I shut that off. I thought I stopped the moderation thing. I'm sorry, fun. It didn't show up again. Just because it's a shape don't mean it should go in. Yes, the square does not go in the circle hole, ladies and gentlemen. Please remember that. The decline of the human race started when we began protecting the stupid who had zero self-preservation skills. It was accelerated by social media and AI. No, it was accelerated by the internet. Period. Or should I say asterisks? Asterisks? Is it asterisks or asterisks? I think there's an X. Oh, yep. Okay, I know how to get this one. Oh. Whee! Flip! Come on!
Not much. She choked to death.
Man, you must really hated your mother.
Da 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 da.
Didn't give.
Basically, her roommate was getting dropped off by her ex-boyfriend. Anybody on the conversation? And complimented her in a very creepy way, which was also hitting on her. I'm sorry, dude. As long as she's okay, dude. But try not to let that bother you. There's one, you obviously know 100% there's no competition for you, so you're vibing and you're thriving. Two, you gotta know when there is absolutely nothing you can do. I'll be honest with you. I have what is called the hero complex. I try and save everybody, right? Every time that I realize that there is simply nothing I can do, I always feel helpless. I'm like constantly kicking myself like, damn it, man, I wish there was something I could do. And every time that happens, I pray. The only thing you can do in situations like this are to have faith. Just know that whoever she's with is going to keep her safe, is going to keep her respected, and she's going to be alive. because of everybody that surrounds her. You know? You've gotta have trust in her and her ability to take care of herself, and have trust in everybody else involved. I'll get to those in just a second, Ember. I've been having negative thoughts ever since. Well, try not to. Like I said, I know it's difficult, and I know that it's very easy in situations like this to feel helpless. There's situations where you're just pissed, you wish you could have done something. Action versus reaction. In situations like this, you don't want to ever take reaction. You don't ever want to allow yourself to act out of emotions or something from cause and effect. You want to be your own man, and you want to take an action the moment that you feel the action is necessary and with a purpose. You don't ever want to do something simply because, unless you're in strategy. But even then, you're still having a reaction with a purpose. You've got to trust her, and you've got to trust the people around her. The decline of the human race started when we began protecting... I read that. There have been instances of 1-gallon paint cans being... What the I think RoboCop would have figured this out, TJ. You're right. Asterix, because it looks like a cat's ass? Are you fucking serious? Arkham City and Gotham would be 0 criminals active in the same time frame Batman has had? Maybe, but it's Batman's universe. I feel lost. My goal was obtained. The world is empty now. My quest for liberation by slinging lead has been fulfilled. Where? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me voice act that for you, E. I feel lost. My goal was obtained. Yet the world is empty now. My quest for liberation by slinging lead has been fulfilled. I alone hold the throne. But where do I go from here? What is left for me in the vast void of galactic warfare? Is this true democracy? Have I done enough to save the galaxy from the bots? Is this the end or a new beginning? Only time will tell, my friend. And scene. One, fucking dope-ass speech. You gave me some great fucking material there. Two, I think, personal opinion, I think you should take a break from Helldivers and let your passion for it reignite. Give it some time to get that fire burning again. Rocks heavy LMG and cranks up the Freebird. Let's spread some democracy. It's funny that he thinks he can say and do what he pleases when I'm not around because he knows me. Yes, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. You not having a reaction shows that he can't get to you. It shows confidence. Confidence is key in situations like this. That was the best monologue. Thank you, good buddy. Of course. Just remember, when Marvel sponsors me or when Marvel hires me, we're fucking ripping. We're getting in Corvettes with 32 packs, baby! Of Monsters, because drinking while driving is irresponsible. We gotta play Helldivers, Drake. I feel you. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That's not my game. Games like Helldivers, like... I don't know. When it comes to multiplayer games, I like co-op or like asymmetrical games with a group of friends, or like doing PvP stuff as part of a team. Either way, I'm still pissed about it, and he's lucky I don't catch a case. Definitely don't do that, and I know you won't, but try not to. You know, try to give yourself some time to cool down and just don't think about it, you know? Helldivers is 100% co-op. It's only PvE. Yes, but I think you're missing the very key factor. And here, I'll get real close to the mic for you when I say this.
Drake doesn't play shooters. Like, ever. Okay? The shooters are not involved in the world of Southern Drake. Except Marvel Rivals, before any of you bastards bring that up.
I fucking knew it! Fuck you! I called it!
Alright. So, what's it gonna be? Really mean comment? Or strong sudden silence?
Shooter isn't exactly what I would describe Helldivers as, not gonna lie. I just don't like the game. Like, I'm not coming up with excuses. I don't know how to... Ah! Thank you, E. Thank you. I fucking love you, brother! Alright, there's your stretch. Fuck you. Just kidding. All the love. Movie quotes are my thing. I know. I'm so happy. I want to tell you something that you probably don't know about me, and this is going to sound messed up. Again, heavily depends on what it is. You know, keep it kind of chill, but you're more than welcome to talk about it. Black Widow says, pew pew, your Wolvie's dead. No.
I heal real fast, bub.
Just like solving invisible puzzles? Yeah, fuck you, E. Still fucking pissed me off. At the end of the day, let that loose on Gotham and problem solved. Actually. No, I'm just kidding, TJ. All the love, brother. But no. It's talking about our 2,000-pound war machine. Built in the Run 250 miles per hour has a built-in harpoon and enough strength to pull a 900-ton space station that was falling towards Earth, out of Earth, and then there's his scanning technology and the fact his sidearm holds 50 rounds of explosive hollow points per mag and he never misses with it. This is very true. We did talk about this. It's absolutely fucking insane. Okay, I am all caught up. Yes. Not in Rivals you don't? Excuse me. If my healing factor is on cooldown, I absolutely do. And Widow does not one-shot in Rivals. Drake going through complicated steps to solve a deadly quest. E. Done! Got it! Solved it! Do I get a star? Fuck you, dude. This is bullshit. Actually, that's also bullshit. Watch X-Men Origins Wolverine, Ember. Very accurate to the Scream movies. Did you know there's a 99% chance you can get away with the same exact style and accuracy to the Ghostface killings? What the fuck? 99%? I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, like, I don't know, policing and stuff in a lot of places just aren't great. Why would you curse Ember with such a horrible movie? Okay. I think its adaptation of the comics is bad. Yes. I think the CGI for his claws and the way they did Deadpool are also really bad. I think if you forget the comic book run, which apparently, and I didn't know this, the comic book run that this that movie was based on was the Daniel Way run of Origins. And I don't know if you guys have read Daniel Way's run on Wolverine. It lasted for 53 issues, with about 30 of those issues being Wolverine Origins, if not all of them. He also did some Daken, Dark Wolverine. A lot of Daniel Way's writing is universally hated for the Wolverine Origin series. It missed its intended target, which was his heart. Now that is very fair. Whoa! Stryker's aim is so fucking bad he hit him square in the center of the forehead but couldn't hit his heart? Excuse me? What do we need to do? And I explained the whole thing and went, or I can do this. You're a fucking... Dude, I think you've just played too much BG3. I think that's actually a thing. Would Batman have an issue with Robo? Because technically Robo is a legal officer of the law, but Bruce is a wanted vigilante. I think so. Honestly, actually, I don't know. I don't know if the wanted vigilante thing will always apply, because, you know, in a lot of the DC Comics and universes currently, Batman is actually very good friends with Gordon. And if RoboCop knows Gordon and has talked to Gordon, it might, like, even if it says wanted, I think RoboCop does have, like, some override to be able to pick and choose if someone is truly a threat or not, you know? It is a terrible movie, but no, it's a terrible adaptation, not a terrible movie. The probability of missing center... What the fuck? Hang on. Probability of missing center mass and hitting the head is always greater than 0. This is very true. Stryker is a fucking military commander. Like, I'm pretty sure he's a military captain. Way beyond military captain. I think he was a general. No, he was a colonel in that movie. RoboCop sided against the police in RoboCop 2 in the HBO miniseries. This is very true. Cloning phones, cloning numbers, see how long it takes for the police to show up at someone's house. It's all very accurate. And there's a 99% chance you can get away with it, but there's a slight bit of miscalculation because it's highly illegal, obviously. I mean, yeah, but phone spoofing and cloning phones is a lot easier to do, especially in today's modern era, than people realize. So that's a thing, you know? Because, like, when I used to work at GameStop, we actually had that happen to one of our employees where they impersonated my boss and told her to go empty the safe and take it to the bank. And I'm pretty sure they were intending to rob her. And she called our boss and he was like, I didn't call you. So, no, that definitely wasn't me. Put the money back in the safe. Do not do a drop. You're the only person in the store. I would never tell you to do that. So it's fucking crazy. I don't think it's messed up. Like, there's a lot of people that have a massive fascination with serial killers. Like, even if they would never actually do it or do anything in relation to that. Like, a lot of people watch horror movies and do hyper-analysis of horror movies. And a lot of people, much like yours truly, read a bunch of comic books and do, like, hyper-analysis of comic book characters. Like, there are people that do it with serial killers and horror movies. There are people that do it with comic books. And, I mean, what do you think a fucking mechanic does? Like, a mechanic just hyper-analyzes cars and knows all of the tricks in the book, typically. A good one, anyway. So, like, I guess, like, the point is, I don't think it's so much messed up as long as you're not actually gonna do any of the things that are featured in there and you're not thinking about doing any of those things, which I highly doubt you are. Otherwise, I don't think you would have said that in a YouTube chat on the internet where the records are easily pulled. But, yeah, I mean, everybody analyzes some things. Favorite clip of RoboCop, though, has to be the RoboCop 2 baby scene. Please, please look it up. It's so funny. If you wouldn't mind, would you mind sending it to me? Because I have both YouTube and Twitch open at the moment, along with Arkham City and Chrome, and like 2 tabs. I see it as a terrible movie because I don't have the comic to compare it to. So, as far as characterization, I will say this. Daniel Way is not a bad writer. The problem with Daniel Way's Wolverine is that Daniel Way writes Wolverine as a heartless beast and so much closer to the villain side rather than a hero or anti-hero. Whereas Chris Claremont, Frank Miller, these guys had painted, and obviously Chris Claremont was the OG, they have written this character to be like a repentant killer. He kills, but he doesn't always want to, and he's trying to fight these darker urges. Daniel Way was like, he is that darker urge, you know, and it kind of just, basically it really does water Wolverine down to like hack and slash. That's all he does. Whereas the character himself has a lot of moral complexity. Daniel Way kind of ignores that. Override as long as police don't have control over his motor functions. True. He's an officer and a desk jockey? I didn't know about that. He has no skills. It's why he was running Weapon X? Why the fuck did they call him Colonel Stryker in that movie then? Robo has those built in, but are deactivated by the person who made their cyborg parts? Okay, so, I mean, all Bruce has to do is get in contact with the person that built them, if they're alive. I don't know much about RoboCop. And ask him to politely shut down the override. Or use the override. Met so many ladies who simp over... Yes, exactly! Yeah, no, there are a lot of people that simp over Bundy and Dahmer and, like, all of these famous serial killers. So, it's, I mean, it's kind of common. I feel called out from the mechanic thing? No, don't! I'm simply trying to show the love. You know? Just kind of to show, like, and I mean, I called myself out too. I'm a nerd. I hyperanalyze my comic books, my video games. Like, how do you think I make content? How do you think I'm making the content I'm working on right now? I am going into an in-depth analysis of this stuff and putting together the videos. Like, yeah, I do it for a career, but it's also just fun for me. It's a passion project, you know? Officers often get promoted because they suck in the field. Oh. Got it. Okay, well then it just kind of throws through. I do have all the tabs, Josh. Yes. What is up, brother? How you doing? Bruce has more power than most billionaires, and he's just too petty to do anything about the crime because it's fun. That's what I think. He does have a lot more power than most billionaires, but I feel like if he tried to cut out all of the crime, he would put more people in harm's way than he thinks, especially anybody involved with Wayne Enterprises. If he tries to do that, all of the supervillains then make Wayne the primary target, and then eventually Wayne gets revealed to be Batman, and any of his associates, Dick Grayson, Babs, things like that. I think that would cause a problem. Not much doing good, though. I'm happy to hear it, brother. That's awesome. Welcome in. Good to see you. When I was working at a job with my stepdad, I think I creeped out his boss because I was breaking down every little bit of detail of how much I know about serial killers and what you could give away or get away with. Okay, but like that's also not a problem. Like, having the knowledge of this stuff would make you a great detective. Having the knowledge of this stuff would make you a good doctor because you've seen it somewhere before. Like, I don't know if you guys know this. You know you can die from a cat whisker, right? If you were to, say, ingest a cat whisker, it would actually kill you, and it is virtually untraceable because it basically just makes your heart look like a perforated ulcer because the cat whisker will poke holes in your heart, pierce it, and several other organs, hit your digestive system, and disappear. You can die from a fucking cat whisker. And all someone has to do is, like, slip that into your food or something and you're done. But someone else could easily notice that and be like, I know how they did this, so we just have to find out where the fuck they got the cat. Like, boom, got him. You know? But it's a very uncommon method of killing people. Like, there are shows for stuff like that. Like the, what was it? 1,000 Ways to Die, and it would constantly show off, like, based on true events, how a bunch of people have died during, like, doing things, yet it was also kind of like a Final Destination type thing. I'm a cat guy, so if you don't see me one day, you know why? Dude, that's one of the reasons I try and keep my face away from my cats. I try and avoid them because their whiskers actually fall off really easily. They also shed their whiskers from time to time. Nonchalance. 1987, Robo 2 during drug bust, where the guy grabs the baby. Wait a minute. He fucking shoots through a hostage's skirt? To be honest, Robo kind of flexes. What do you mean kind of flexes? Like, hang on. Did you DM it to me? Nope. No, you did not. Okay, hang on. Okay. That's actually pretty fucking funny. That's pretty good, dude. Like his nonchalance, like you said, but he's just kind of like, hang on. I'm gonna turn this up and see if y'all can hear it. Okay. That. Oh, we can't. It sounds so fucking sarcastic, dude. Oh, well, we can't have that. Like, okay. That's actually pretty fucking good. I like that. Good job. Proud. Good job. Good job. Yes. Thank you. By the way, y'all, at this rate, Arkham City's not getting done.
Jeez. And I thought
oh,
Joe
my dumbass. Are you proud of what you have done? Or are you rethinking your life choices currently? Let's see. Do you know teeth can technically explode? No? What the fuck? Never get done, some more content. True! But we still got Arkham Knight! Funny man without. I actually love this riddle. It's a fucking dope Easter egg. Hi, fellas. Whoa!
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, problem solved. Problem solved.
This can be as easy or as painful as you like.
Guess what? I am now a member on your Discord.
I'll tell you
Name is
everything.
Cade because it's my artist
I
rap
knew
name.
you would.
Okay, fucking dope. Destiny reference? Maybe? As in, like, Cade 6? Did I get all of them? All the Joker penguins? I did. Got them all. Y'all good. Oh, I tried to curve the bullet wanted style, y'all. It didn't work. Yeah, okay. So this is the answer to the riddle. I just think like the flower, the bang gun, and the funny laughing fish is a really nice nod to Batman the Animated Series. I just thought it was dope. Is it... It's not a Destiny reference, I'm assuming them fun. I was talking about, like, Cade 6. It's a Destiny character. I haven't played much of Destiny. I was just curious if that's what it was from. During his first patrol, these two guys grab a woman and he shows up and one of them puts a knife to her throat and Robo just hip fires a shot through her skirt into the guy's baby makers. That's fucking crazy. Impressive, but crazy. Also... Is that not technically against the... I guess not, because technically he was armed. So no, it's actually just my name shortened with a different letter. Okay, okay. That's 100% fair. You also could have named yourself Fade. Like, you don't want to catch this fade. I'm gonna eat lunch and be back. You're all good, Josh. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Remember, if two pregnant women fight, it becomes a mecha battle between the babies. Jesus Christ. You are the person that I never want to hear shower thoughts from. I never want to hear a single shower thought from you, Tachi. Unless it's about me. Anyway. Two crucial factors aid in the process of tooth eruption. Oh, shit. First, the permanent teeth require the removal of bone and primary roots. Okay. Second, soft tissue alterations are necessary, followed by the application of force that propels the tooth toward the occlusal surface, directing it along an established eruption pathway, which can happen in very rare cases if you don't take care of your teeth. It's basically just pressure buildup. Huh. Okay. That's a good one. Main reason why it's Cade and it starts with the letter C is because of my logo, if you haven't noticed. I think that's a Cody Rhodes logo. I don't know much about WWE, but that's actually really dope, dude. I like that. Did I get everything in here? I think I did. I think we just go back up now. And we have freeze clusters. Yep, yep. Oh, it's the letter C shaped into a skull face. Okay. Oh, I see it now. I couldn't zoom in. I was trying to click on it and get it to zoom, and it wouldn't let me. But okay, I see it now. That's actually really dope. Is that going to be the first album cover as well? Or do you want to make an album cover? You know, paint somebody like one of your French girls. The logo is a different color. It's a better remade version that my girlfriend made for me. It's fucking dope. Is she also an artist, or does she just spontaneously do things? Considers herself a digital artist and animator. That's still fucking cool, dude. That's awesome. I know it's hard out there for artists right now with AI and everything, but still, regardless, I respect the hustle. I respect everybody that wants to go and be an artist, even in this day and age. Like, I always feel like we could use more artists. Especially now, because I'm pretty sure a bunch of them are fucking quitting due to the AI stuff. Technically, we're a mush of matter floating in a... I mean, technically, we are a mush of matter floating in a blood soup surrounded by bone armor, which is then encased in meat armor. You're banned, Ember. Go to bed. Go to bed. You're done. Nope. I'll be back if you're still on 8 hours from now. Can't work with you up. Too many interesting topics. Damn, I'm sorry. All right, we'll see you later, Tachi. I don't know if I'll be on in 8 hours. But we'll be hanging out. I love art. Yeah, a lot are quitting because of AI art. That fucking sucks, dude. Like, I hate that it... Oh, I ran right past that one. I hate that it's occurring that way. But I don't want to say I can't blame them because I don't think you should quit. I think you should push harder when things like that happen. Like, you know, start signing petitions and stuff to try and get them to stop it. At least for the use of artwork. But I do understand, you know? When you see my artist logo, it's green and black and it has a green chain circled around the C skull shape. Okay, so kind of like a green Ghost Rider palette. I like that. It's cool. I've never actually figured out, like, if this was...
Where is it?
Like a one-way mirror or something.
Manners cost nothing.
Or if this was just like a weird illusion. Weird illusion presented by Clayface, maybe?
If you wanted to be cured so badly, you only had to ask. It looks like I need to teach you some respect.
This is also a pretty cool fight.
There's nothing you can teach me,
Really heartbreaking and cool stuff. Robo
come on. There's always something to learn.
Because when Robo was first shown,
getting your ass
he is
kicked
at a shooting range,
101.
demolishing targets, and then he before he holsters his thumb and spins it on his finger, which is the thing Murphy learned
Just
from his
you
son,
and...
who found it cool. That's...
Please, stop!
That is one of the only reasons why I think you wouldn't want to be RoboCop. Like, the mental trauma, not trauma, but like, just mental, not exercises. The emotions that you would struggle with knowing that you are no longer fully human, but rather a robotic variant of yourself. It's not just a suit of armor. Is sad. It's disheartening. This main logo that you're seeing now is the one I made originally, and it's for wrestling. It's also my wrestling logo. Okay. So you kind of wanted to separate it, so you have that, and then you have your actual artist logo. No wrong, though. Most of our being is made from the brain, which floats around. Nope, I'm not even reading the rest of that. I told you, go the fuck to bed, Emperor. Nope. Nope. I do not need to be getting fucking sick on stream, dude.
I mean, it's not like you couldn't use it.
Oh, fuck it, I'll read it. Floats around in a soup of blood and spinal fluid, I'm pretty sure, which then is encased in our bone structure, which is then wrapped in our muscular system. Yes, I completely understood it. I did not like the way it was phrased. Go to bed. What's worse is Murphy doesn't have 100% of his memories. He only has about 30% of them. Maybe I should watch RoboCop. Because that's not something I knew. Like I said, I don't know much about RoboCop. Like, I was very young when the RoboCop remake was coming out. I was like 12. Yeah, see, Ember, we've even got people in the YouTube chat coming at you now. The fucking YouTube chat. The rest of the chat over here is just like, go the fuck to bed. Send some wrestling promos that are made to your Discord. When you can watch them and you'll notice my logo at the end of them. That's dope. I will absolutely watch them. I was gonna suggest, but I'll watch them first before I think about making that suggestion. I was thinking you might, like, from a branding perspective, want to put it in the beginning, but I'll watch it, dude. Yeah, absolutely. RoboCop is just lungs in some of his head and his heart, I believe. Alright, it's bedtime. Go to bed, Ember. Don't go by the remake and got everything wrong. No, I've never actually seen the remake. I just know that it exists. The original reason why I put it at the end is so, like, it's a hack segment. Like, I hack something to do a speech and then end it with you just... Okay, I see the vision. I'm eating a chicken sandwich, trying not to make anyone hungry, sorry. Oh, well, fuck you! You made me incredibly hungry! I'm just kidding, it's fine. Holy shit, that's a big motherfucker! No!
This'll be easy, fat freak.
You know what I just realized? I have freeze blast now! I went in with prep time this time, bitches!
This is getting boring. Maybe a little time to spice things up.
Hang on! 1 second. Holy shit! Help. Okay. I want a chimkin sandwich.
Aren't you supposed to be
We
up on
all
your
want a
feet?
chimkin sandwich. Look at what you done fucking did to us, Josh. That came out like a Drake and Josh thing, and I didn't mean... Wait! Wait! We have Drake and Josh! Holy shit! Yo! Reunited! Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited cause we understood. I'm Drake, you're Josh. We got Drake and Josh! Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. It's gonna take some time to realign. No! I'm not being a dork! I'm just being real, man! That's fucking dope! I'm reading chat. Uno momento, por favors. I want food in general right now, to be honest. Yeah, me too. He was violently executed by shotgun fire. Some of his limbs did remain, but they amputated them, saying there is no need for them. So they Anakin Skywalkered him. They Anakin Skywalkered him. Basically just made him, instead of making him weaker by inhibiting a lot of his movements with the suit or hindering him with a lot of the suit and whatever was left of him, they just straight up made this motherfucker immortal. Yeah, never watched it, but I understand the reference. Exactly. I don't understand how, like, most people, even if you've never seen it, don't get, like, Drake and Josh. I think everybody, especially if you were born in the early 2000s, you know Drake and Josh. Whole thing about them dumbing down his endorphins also never happened. Why would you... I mean, I guess he's a robot. Technically, he's more of like an android. So my thing is, like, why would he need endorphins? But he does have some human human mechanics. I should have batarangged that. It's a little harder to fight when you're just when you're trying to focus, but y'all are far more important. I can flawless free flow later.
You're not going to reach the Joker. I will stop you.
Alright, yeah, that was a good count.
I believe you smeared across this room.
I'm trying not to hit him. Because it'll lock me into... Okay, they're much faster on hard, too. I gotta remember that. Batarang. Countered. You have no jawline anymore? Fuck you. Clayface, how dare?
Maybe a little Titan will spice things
That was fucking rude. When I said I wanted to be smashed, 1, that's not how I meant it. 2, it was supposed to be by a goth lady!
You're not going to reach the Joker. I will stop you. I will crush every bone that you want.
I was in the GameCube era, so yeah, exactly. They wanted him to be less human in the choices in that movie. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but like TJ just said, he's a cyborg, so he still has the things that would control things like endorphins. So, like, logically, it makes sense why he would have them. Dumbing them down also makes sense, but from a completely different perspective that's not central to the character. While it has machine parts in it, it is still his human brain, and then his face is his, but people have a theory that it's a special material that's really strong, modeled after his face. That's kind of what I thought it was, like, synthetic, you know? Like, not silicone, but, you know, like, basically a fake rubberized mask or something.
You may want to run back.
Fuck! Alright.
You will die here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, thank you, Hammer. I got blocked out of free flow. That sucks.
I will bury you.
Whoop whoop.
I will leave you smeared across this room.
Okay. You sit on the ground. The hitbox extends out of the other side! I'm not old, by the way. I'm only 20. No. I get it. I'm only 22, and I had a PS2, which came out in 2002. I had an OG Xbox. I've also had a SNES. I don't think I ever had an NES, though. But yeah, no. And besides, I don't think anybody's old until you hit 90. Call me when you hit 90, and then I'll call you old. All right?
This will be easy, freak.
Kind of crazy that cape stunts and ultra stunts and such just simply don't count. Boom, 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 boom! Yep.
You remember Mr. Abramovich, right? Don't
I didn't mean to do that.
It's mostly harmless. Get it?
Punch that guy in the face!
Batman, this is getting boring. Maybe a little Titan will spice things up.
Oh, thank God.
You're gonna die in Arkham City.
I think this will actually put me on top of the Titan this time around. Yeah, so this will actually help a little bit. Timber! It's going down. I'm yelling, Draper, you better move. You better dance. Batarangs, like it's December. I don't know. I'm trying to find shit that rhymes, y'all. Don't call me out yet. Hang on. Okay, wait. You sit down. Very good. Very good! Your turn. Ninja kick. I apologize for my no sleep randomness, Josh. Also, why must you make me crave sandwich and you save age? Nice. Yes, indeed. Don't worry, I'll buy you an online sandwich. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if you can do that. RoboCop 1 is a timeless classic. It's still revered. It gets 9 out of 10 even by modern reviews. RoboCop 2 wasn't nearly as good, but it was fine. Then just play Rogue City and Unfinished Business. That's the best Robo media. His third movie is bad. The HBO miniseries isn't great. It's just an interesting idea.
Any last requests?
Stick to gameplay, Drake. Leave the rhyming to others.
Joke?
Fuck
How about
you.
the trade? Let him go.
No.
Take me in his place.
I'll handle the jokes
No.
around here.
Exactly.
Talia,
I
what are you
handle the
doing?
jokes around
I
here.
represent
Anyway.
great Raish Al Ghul.
If I ever get a chance to, I will add that to the watch list.
Well,
Like I said, I haven't seen much of it, so I'll definitely check it out, but
and
I've
we
never
will
seen
give you
it.
the secret
So bad that
of
Rogue City was made to replace it, essentially. That's fucking crazy that they had to use a game to replace the movie. He can eat it like Plankton?
The truth?
How the fuck does Plankton consume digital sandwich?
Immortal.
Do we have a deal?
No! Oh, shut up! After you, my dear.
We offered you this chance, Batman. Now follow your heart.
You know they did that just to give us an excuse to look at Talia's bazongas. Come on!
Are we not done yet, Ivy? I told you that thing with the flowers
You handle
wasn't
yourself
my
well,
fault.
so I'd say
you
you handle
know
the
it,
jokes
I know
well. I
it.
apologize so
You
much for
should
this. It
have
feels
watered
rude.
them.
You said you would water them.
What do you mean
Now
I handle
there's
myself
only
well? I
one
mean, thank you.
left, and Strange has it.
I do not remember the
sealed in
episode,
his
no,
vault.
Josh.
Well, in that case, I think we
Um,
can strike a deal.
You're absolutely
I need a way
fine,
into
dude.
his
I
vault,
think you're just
and
in
I
your
think
head.
you're just
I
the
think
girl
you're
to
tired
help.
as fuck.
If you get me in there, I'll get your plant. Deal?
Is this the last Catwoman episode?
I should kill
I guess
you.
not. Technically, there is an episode 4.
Fine.
No kiss? I'm kind of disappointed.
Ooh, wait! Double whammy! Ow! Woo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can ban me. It's fine. Unfollowed. Horny on main. How dare. I should probably spend this. I'm pretty sure a bunch of y'all are looking at that like, dude, get the fucking upgrades. I'm calling you a joke because you say you handle jokes well. Well, at least I still bring people joy. Return to Arkham go hard? Return to Arkham does go hard. But believe it or not, this is just the OG base game because we didn't get Return to Arkham on PC. And I'm actually, like, the more I play it, I genuinely prefer the OG over Return to Arkham. I have played both. The frame rate is a lot higher most of the time, and if you can get past the bugs that Asylum has... Lamau Fair? Exactly, exactly. Fucking boom. Got him. Getting pretty damn good at those.
Are we all gonna get through?
Also, no one's whip is ever gonna be that long. And I know it's not about length, y'all, I know.
Tiger Command, we're in Sector 2. We were attacked. The vault is compromised.
Hang on. Three pounce attacks, special combo whiplash, and whip trip in one combo flow.
Believe the attacker was Poison Eye.
Okay. Now the attacker is Catwoman, but hang on, I gotta piss off the Riddler. So give me a sec. Whee! I didn't mean to do that. Didn't answer you properly. She's okay. She's just a little shocked of what was said to her, and she's scared that I'm gonna do something, because if I do something that's at her mom's house, I won't be allowed over there because I would be escalating the situation. Exactly. Universal work in progress? What is universal work in progress? What happened? Oh, universal whip? Sorry. It didn't have the H, so my brain read it as an acronym. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, you don't want to escalate the situation. I genuinely believe that you got it, you know? I know you can handle it, just, you know, don't let your emotions be the thing that guide you.
Okay, there's the vault. Looks like a standard 3-card security protocol.
Standard 3-card security protocol? That's fucking standard to you? Where I come from, we got one. Maybe that's why America's fucked. Banks always get robbed. Hey, what's up? I'm Dark Vast.
I'll need to be quick and stay out of sight. One wrong move and the failsafes will trigger, and that vault will be locked down permanently.
What the fuck did I just read? What's up, Gabe? Welcome in. What the fuck did I just read? I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, we're vibing, man. You just read a formal introduction. Was that formal? Yeah, Little Gamer is a wild comment. That's why I didn't know how to respond. Oh god, that's fucking great, dude. Sorry, I guess. Well, no, you're good. I just thought it was funny. If I was there and he said that to her right in front of me, I would have probably have said something, because that's still not okay. It's not okay, but that's exactly why it's a good thing that you weren't there. In this case.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 minutes.
I usually write who I am along with saying it's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, with all due respect. I think you should have led with that. That's so good, dude. Ignore the Android notifications. Y'all are getting a great view right now. You're welcome. That was an accident, getting stuck on that. Drake Target in. 1, fuck you, X. 2, double fuck you because you made me fuck up. Woo! Sorry. The dog, man, the dog. I gotta go put a leash on the fucking dog, man. It keeps just breaking in. Found your live stream on Twitch. Wanted to follow you on YouTube as well. You're close to completing the game. Yeah, pretty close. Story-wise, we still got we've got a good 5 or 6 more streams of Arkham City, I think. Because this one still has the most Riddler secrets out of any Arkham game, and then we have all of the challenge content, additionally all of the side quests and New Game Plus. We still got quite a bit for Arkham City. I have the sun near me, I can't see Oh. I think the real reason you can't see shit is just simply because every time someone looks at me, that song, I'm blinded by the lights, plays because, you know, smile so bright. Okay, that was fucking cringy. I will never say that ever again.
That's all the keys. Next stop, the security room.
Yes, that's true. Harley Quinn's Revenge DLC. I keep fucking leaving that one out, dude. Okay, hang on. I gotta ask. Please note, this is not meant to be rude. Is this a persona? Like adding the DLC stands for downloadable content? Or is this just like you genuinely being informative for people that don't know? The game is pretty dark right now. If it's still dark like this throughout the game and you'll want to see, like, you'll want me to turn the brightness up a little bit, I absolutely will. You want to hear a fun fact about me? You're more than welcome to share fun. There's no worries. Use computer? 1, 2, 3.
What's going on?
Persona? Failed to see how that's a persona. Also,
is this a drill?
Chat that doesn't know.
No one told us. Listen up. The room is hot.
What I meant was like, so like the way that you introduced yourself and everything. At first, I couldn't tell if like that was you being genuine or like you doing a bit. So what I meant more or less by persona was if you were like intentionally. Like, if that's just how you are naturally, or if you were just, like, straight up doing a bit. Because, obviously, through text messages and things like that, when people say things in chat, tone and mood typically are not often reflected very well through them. So the connotation on how something is meant often doesn't come through as well. Which is why I was asking questions.
Check your numbers.
While you're playing Riddler's challenges, play Nightwing? Oh, I will! Yes! There will be plenty of Nightwing. Okay. Yeah, we're fucking dead. I did a dumb. Told you I was just being formal. I grew up with manners. I 100% respect that. Okay.
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not.
I did forget to upgrade. I didn't forget.
With any luck, it's
I just didn't prioritize
trying
it.
to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
Yeah, fun. You're more than welcome to share, buddy.
Check your numbers.
Move it! Casualty!
Talk about an alley cat.
5-4. We have confirmation the target is in the steel mill.
I repeat, Batman is in
We
the
don't
steel
need armor. Exactly. Where's the fun in that? Where's the risk? Exactly something
Take it
Selena
out
would
first
say.
target. Protocol 10 will wipe both the
Give you a hint, I got a
and the
nickname
Joker
specifically
from
from a
this
video game
Target
character.
is set.
Dante!
Then let Protocol 10 commence.
Good thing they didn't hear the double takedown.
Commencing in 3.
Are the double takedowns considered loud takedowns?
1.
Because even when you do a silent takedown, they do the sound effect. So I don't think I've ever been clear on that. I don't think I've ever been caught doing a double takedown. Hang on.
Looks like this.
Did I miss anything from Twitch? No, okay. It was in development in 2013?
This
Or
kitten's got the cream.
Well-known video game. Oh! Okay, now I have to ask to clarify. Is it strictly
Try
a
and
video
tie
game
me up in
character?
your plants? Like hell.
This is totally optional, by the way. You do not have to do this.
Does that hurt much, Ivy?
You can just do that. You get to make 2 different decisions that actually impact some ways that the game happens in this.
It appears we have caught our intruder.
You do need armor. Batman already has his armor, plus the heroes are wearing plot armor too. There's no rule forbidding Batman to have armor.
And now I have you too.
It's even in the, yeah, we're gonna get all upgrades. You're 100% right, but I just didn't prioritize them because I was more or less focused on trying to get the achievement for using all like 15 variations in one combat encounter. Fuck, dude, I've got to remember that hard mode has faster enemies, and it's actually a significantly faster attack speed. There we go. It is strictly, mine is also from a video game character?
Batman is down. I repeat, Batman is down. Good. Wait until Protocol.
Okay, now I'm
10
guessing
has
for 2.
completed,
Hang
then
on.
send out a
Strictly a
squad
video
to
game character
retrieve
from a
the Batman
specific
and
video
Spotty.
game that is well known.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, Origins is fucking crazy on difficulty, especially on I Am the Knight. They, especially martial artists and any thug that has a weapon will strike 10 times faster.
You can do it. Just walk right out of here and
video
leave
game
him.
character from
It's
a specific
easy.
video game that is well known, and everyone's waiting for the
You'll
sequel
never
for it to
forgive
come out
yourself,
right now, but it
Selena.
keeps on getting
Save
held
Batman, then get out of here. It's not like he'll die. It's Batman, right?
Is it Mike? As in Michael? Trevor, maybe? You walk this way, right?
Since when did you grow a conscience? Is a
Okay, hang on. It's not an Arkham game, is it? Oh, okay. Rockstar, got it. Okay, Trevor Phillips. That's fucking great, dude. I love that. You know how I am, the harder you make the game, the better it feels when you finish. You're banned! Get the fuck out! Nope! You're done! Why, X?
girl's work never done?
I got that name in high
on,
school.
handsome.
I don't think I've ever had a nickname, except someone tried to call me Drakey Poo once, and that fucking... No. It did not hit.
Great. See what I give up for you, Batman.
Alright,
You better not-
Josh. Alright, give me a hint. Strictly a video game character?
What do we have here?
I'll give you a nickname. Heavily depends. I'll call you Nathan Drake. I take it. Nathan Drake is badass. I love him. Star Wars gamer character,
Figured
Revan.
you could use my help.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
You stick with the brooding. I'll handle the wisecracks. I guess we both know what Protocol 10 is now, right? If you're planning on stopping it, you need to hurry.
Wait, hang on. If it's not Revan, are you Scottish? Are you Scottish, Josh? I hope he doesn't see where I'm going with this if I'm wrong. Ain't no way you said. Hey, some people name their kids crazy stuff.
On Arkham City from Wonder Tower. You
They even killed Kenny!
Joker's taken Talia. I'm going after them.
Fucking Kenny, man. Now I gotta blow all these choppers up. They killed Kenny. I can't have it.
Kill Talia.
Not in my Christian Batman server.
Batman can't let all these people die.
They killed
My
Kenny!
tracker's not activated.
You bastard!
Reroute all Wayne Tech satellites to boost the signal.
Is it Galen, Josh?
But you need to decide if one life is worth sacrificing to save
Music, by the way.
Don't do this, Alfred.
Batman must save Gotham.
I
I'm sorry,
intend to.
but deep down, you know I'm right.
Oracle.
Oh
do
my
not
God.
lose Talia's signal. Okay, the tower's locked down. No way in without the codes.
I
One
thought.
of the choppers will be carrying the master control program.
Yeah,
Just
dude.
need to
I'm
find
sorry.
that chopper.
R/whoosh. I'm trying to figure out, is it just named after one of them specifically? Is it named after Boba or Django either way? Or is it named after one of them in particular? That's, I fucking knew it. Yeah, Boba Fett's the more popular one, I think.
Missile lock. Structure is hit.
I'm gonna say Boba. And yeah, Fate of the Old Republic looks really, really interesting. I'll be honest though, I'm more excited personally for the turn-based strategy RPG that they're doing for Star Wars Zero Company. It's Django? Son of a bitch. I tried to go with the one that's more popular. Is Django just like your favorite?
We have zero visual on Batman.
Wait, is Django your favorite Star Wars character? That's definitely not something I'd ever expect to hear someone say. Not that Django is a bad character, it's just an uncommon pick. That's fucking great, dude. I love that. Boba's a great character. They did him dirty in the Book of Boba Fett, though. We're gonna wait here for a second. It's gonna sound messed up, but I got my nickname Trevor Phillips from a bet that I did with a group of kids that I thought were my friends. Why would they give you a dope-ass nickname based off of, like, a fucking great video game character? Darth Maul is mine? Maul is dead. Holy shit, TJ, did you see the trailer, dude? Sorry, I just had a nerdgasm.
Showing multiple hits in Sector 2.
Did you see the trailer? Oh! Fucking hype! Not only are we getting a Maul series, but Sam Witwer comes back to reprise the role, dude.
Showing 17 casualties.
Fucking beautiful. I played the old Bounty Hunter game, so I'm extremely biased. Ooh, dude. Maul is just a great character. He's very multi-dimensional compared to a lot of others. I don't know exactly who my favorite from, like, the movies is necessarily. It might be Maul. My favorite Legends character is always Revan. I love Revan. And KOTOR has a lot to do with that. Played the old Bounty Hunter.
Successful. Multiple
Like the one with Jango Fett as a playable character, I presume. Like the one where he is straight up on the cover. I know what it is. I've never actually played through it.
Multiple targets acquired and neutralized.
That's not it. That's the one I was looking for earlier. They do have the best rivalry, yes. And they also kind of prove that Maul was never actually truly an evil person. He was just misled horribly. Yeah, that one, okay. They mostly did him dirty in the Clone Wars. Even as a kid, he was a jerk. He didn't see his clone troopers as brothers, but they are brothers. He just lies or he's wrong. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I read it. I was asking fun, why would they give you a dope-ass name based off of a fucking cool character, like a comically funny character if they were messing with you? Misled, yeah, tortured, abused, corrupt. You just got a thing for the dark ones, don't you, TJ? I haven't seen the Clone Wars in so long, and I still don't think I've ever seen all of the Clone Wars ever, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I remember the Boba Fett episodes, though, for the most part.
All targets are lit. I repeat, we
Sam
have multiple successful strikes.
He
All on
voice
target.
acted as Star Killer, plus
I've got the code. I'm heading to Wonder Tower.
Good. You're doing the right thing.
I played the first
should
one.
let you enter via the guard room near the main gate.
Don't lose Talia's signal. When I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her.
I played the first one. I remember watching
depth.
the Rad Brad, if you guys know who he is. I watched the Rad Brad play the second one, and I personally played the first one. First one's fucking great. First one's an absolute masterpiece, albeit even if it is a little clunky. It is great. Maybe a little clunky. I think it's a great game regardless. 2, not the biggest fan of, but Sam Witwer has done fantastic in all of his Star Wars based roles. A lot of people don't know this, but Maul could use Force Lightning. We just tested it. Yeah, Maul never really wanted to go like deep into the dark side. He just felt like that was the way to go because the Jedi block off all use of passion and emotion. The second one is terrible. I don't think it's terrible, but I know it's not as great as the first one. Took a shit on someone's fortune. I guess I also have a temper.
Casualties in Sector 3 are high. Returning to base.
That's why they were right. We all make mistakes, dude. We all do things that we're not proud of. The importance is that we learn from those things and attempt to be better than we are. You know? We want to be better than we are and work to do everything that we can to learn from our mistakes. Thank you for the lurk, Lils! Hi!
It's successful. Multiple inmate casualties.
OG Starkiller learned all 9.5 lightsaber advanced martial arts forms of fighting. OG Starkiller is never gonna get put into a fucking cinematic universe, most likely, due to the fact that he is a skilled duelist and arguably stronger than Anakin in the game. Brad is like the best Let's Player that has gotten to play so many good games early. He is, and he still makes content, dude, which I have a lot of respect for. Like, he's just... The Rad Brad is great. He really is. This was a dumb idea. I need to...
So
I probably just need to continue
live up
the
to
story.
His expectations.
I might
How
have to beat the final
predictable.
boss just to make it easier. He did get sponsored by Sony and didn't lose it like most Critical did. We all make mistakes except Jesus. He is a saint. This is true. So since your commenters on Twitch plus YouTube ask questions, let's test your knowledge. What lightsaber forms do you know of? I do just want to ask. Please do not refer to anybody here as a commenter or viewer. Everybody here is a part of a community. I never look at a single person on here as anything remotely outside of a human being. And that's not me just trying to be disrespectful. Just everybody here is very important to me. Like, every single person that takes time to be here is incredibly important to me. So I'd just like to kindly ask that is not a term we use. Not commenters nor viewers, what do you want me to call them? People. That's what they are. So, just to rephrase, it could just be, so since everyone on Twitch and YouTube asks these questions. But with that being said, I know Ataru. I know the names of, like, maybe 2. I know Ataru, which is form 4. I know Windu uses 5, and I don't know the name unless it actually is Vopad, but I don't think that's true. I think that's actually it. Like, as far as names I have memorized.
Multiple inmate casualties. Multiple targets acquired and neutralized.
There's no trophies here. I don't fucking remember that one. I think actually there is an answer to a riddle in here, isn't there? It's gotta be. Unless I am absolutely losing. Got it. Where is it? I missed it, didn't I? Oh, no, it's right there. This question can only be answered from an unusual perspective. Can you get yourself there? I really hate that fucking Riddler quote, but I actually like the riddles themselves. Easter egg! Oh, we missed the Killer Croc Easter egg, I think. I don't know if we can go back. That's a good start. Mace Windu used the final form Vopad. Okay, it wasn't form 5, but it was actually called Vopad. But with the 2.5 forms, Tricata, yep, plus Jarkai. I thought Tricata was just a technique. I didn't know that was actually a style. Vopad is technically form 9. Is it like a mixed form? Is that why it's at the end? When someone does say viewer or commenter, either they are too big for their britches or don't care about their community. Well, that's kind of my thing. Is like, I think in order to actually succeed as a content creator, you have to understand, most importantly, that everybody that watches your stream, 1, has a life outside of your stream. 2, they are people. They have feelings, they have emotions. They're not just a number on a screen or a wallet to give you money, you know? And I feel like a lot of people tend to forget that. And I feel like a lot of people pay way too much attention to the money and not enough to the people that have allowed them to build the community. Because the community that you have is what gets you paid. Like, even on YouTube, right? Like, the thing about YouTube is YouTube will pay you so that your community does not have to. But the thing is, with that, you still have to build a community. And how are you going to do that if you don't accept that they are people? That they are just like you, you know? Like, I'm not a celebrity. Okay, well, technically, as a streamer, we are considered celebrities, except we are D-list celebrities. You're welcome. But every single last one of you are incredibly important to me. Not just because you're a part of my career, but because every time that I stream and I go live, when y'all pop into my chat and y'all are talking with me, the conversations that we get to have, the conversations that allow us to build bonds with each other, and, you know, me getting to know everybody, as the community grows, there's gonna be a lot of people in here. But I'm going to do my best, even though I might not be able to be, like, necessarily, you know, friends with everybody. Like, that's just, unfortunately, that's the way it is, you know? No, like, if there's 1 million people that follow me, that doesn't mean I have 1 million friends, you know? But everybody that comes in here is part of a community where they can make friends, where they can have a good time, where they can, you know, exchange life experiences and talk about the things that we find joy in. And I think that's important to me. Are we Franz Drake? I think right now I'm pretty much friends with everybody, for the most part. I mean, like, everybody that's... I don't know. That's a complicated question. Not, like, for you specifically, but more or less for, like, everybody here. Because as much as I'd like to say yes, if I do, that sets a big precedent that I then have to fill, which could lead some people to, as you would say, like, parasocial tendencies. And that's a little scary. I don't think any of y'all would do that. However, I know there are people out there that would. You know? That's kind of where the line is. It's like, I can't be friends with everybody, but I will always love and respect each and every single one of you. And I'm always happy to talk to anyone and everyone that's here. And if someone needs something, you know, let me know. Y'all know where the Discord is. Once Yoda mastered all forms, but Ataru was the 4th form he used mostly. Yes. Obi-Wan also used Ataru, right? Anakin 2 Vader used Form 5 Shion or Gemso. Are both names like the same thing, just from a different canon or something? Drake, are me and you brothers? I mean, hell, man. I don't know. I don't know what my father did. I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, no, you know what? I can actually answer that. Everybody to me is a brother or sister because I do believe in God. So, on that remark, yeah, all of y'all are family because y'all are, you know, family in Christ. So, yes. Simple answer. Can be a mix, or you can use it as its wildcard fast form. It was created by Forms... I can't read. By Form 6 Niman Master, you can use any Forms techniques with Jarkai, or use... Neo-Jutsu fighting style. Is Neo-Jutsu straight up just space martial arts? Because I've never heard of... Oh, wait, no, you just described it here. I'm his second half brother also. Yes, my brother in Christ indeed. Neo-Jutsu is the sword style to use 2 words to fight at the same angle simultaneously, presumably created by Samurai Ronin Miyamoto Musashi. Was that the one that they showed in, like, the Star Wars Visions, like the Star Wars Ronin series? I have Disney Plus. I haven't watched that, but I probably should. In Phantom Menace, yes, everyone used Form 4 against Maul, but after losing to Darth Tyrannus, Qui-Gon Jinn's former Jedi Master Obi-Wan then started using Form 3 Sorasu. I'm also realizing a lot of these are named after Japanese techniques just now, which makes sense because if y'all didn't know this, the Force was actually inspired and based on Buddhism. So it's actually interesting. Said Niman correctly? I try. I do rather... You know, I do rather well when it comes to linguistics, I think. Don't worry, Drake, you're safe. There's quite literally several oceans. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm sorry. I read that really, really fast. So I kind of just thought, I mean, I didn't know that, but I kind of thought that that was still a part of the same topic there. But that's actually really freaking cool. But also, isn't dual wielding considered to be, like, highly impractical? And also, TJ, I don't think it's you I'm worried about. But I've been doxxed before. I've had things happen. So there are instances where it does tend to make people uneasy, you know? We need to let this man play No! This is second. Fuck this. Y'all are right here. I mean, I want to play Batman, and I want to get into the hype moments, but I don't care how long it takes me to finish a fucking game if y'all are talking and y'all want to talk with me. Like, I mean, I can still try and play the game and talk, but I just feel like my responses are much more developed if I actually speak to y'all instead of, like, playing the game. Every once in a while. It depends on if the conversation is, like, very direct, but I also worry that I'm going to miss messages in chat watching two chats. Yo, Gio, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, how you doing? I know you can't be friends with everyone, Drake, but I'd still love to collab and do, like, a live stream with you or something one day. That would be awesome. Not that you know me well enough to. I think that everybody absolutely deserves a chance, you know, when it comes to collaborations and things like that. But the issue is that I have a rather tight schedule already. It's more about fitting in collabs. However, there are always opportunities where I do like open lobby games and things like that. And those types of opportunities, other content creators are more than welcome to pop in and join us. They can use Jarkai own fighting techniques from its fighting half form. Jarkai sacrifices great physical strength for great speed, making it the #1 fastest form while also using powers. That's actually interesting. That's actually really, really, really interesting. I really like that. Is that something that we've ever seen in, like, cinematics? Probably not, right? Not gonna lie, first time watching you because I went to sleep watching some Batman City Easter eggs, woke up to you, and low-key, I fuck with you, bro. Well, I fuck with you too. What's up, Gio? How you doing? But, as far as Easter eggs, was it the Batman Arkham videos one, or was it an English guy that I cannot remember the name of? I first learned of the name Jarkai from Star Wars video called Star Wars Lightsabers Form, Strengths and Weaknesses. A YouTuber said it's not official form, but it's still technically a form. Okay, similar to Trey Cotta, right? Like, Trey Cotta wasn't exactly... Fuck words, please help me. I need more caffeine. Trey Cotta is, like, not exactly forbidden. It's there, but it's not entirely forbidden, from what I understand. Hopefully one day when you travel and you end up coming to Michigan, if I run into you, I'm buying you a drink, even though I don't drink. Maybe I'll get you a soda if you don't drink. I'll drink every once in a while. It really depends on what I'm around and who I'm around. Like, if it's a group of people, I feel safe. If it's just me in a bar, probably not. Just random ones that I already knew of. Incredibly fair. English is hard, dude. Especially when you're like, I've been up for 13 hours now. Like, I don't think y'all realize I'm going to be up for a while today trying to fix my sleep schedule because insomnia fucked it up. So, yeah, there's that. We have Star Wars 2 Anakin used his makeshift green lightsaber plus Obi-Wan Geonosis lightsaber to fight Tyrannus. Then Star Wars Ahsoka TV series, she uses 2 white. Okay, that's what that is. I just thought that was like for visual effect. If I'm going to be 100% honest, like they wanted her to have a cool effect. I have to play RoboCop Unfinished Business, but I'm so sick. I do hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're still sick. Have you... Oh, right. Meds. Duh. Do you just not feel like doing anything at all? Like, I think you could easily, you know, just prop the TV up, maybe grab that controller, you know, sit back, play the game, you know? So good because it's a standalone sequel to Rogue City, which follows a villain Murphy crossed paths with before he died and has segments where you play as Murphy. How long is this game, out of curiosity? Very valid. You watch too many horror movies, but that's a horror movie rule. You never go to a bar alone. Well, it's just, I don't trust myself to drive home or find a way home. I call an Uber and I'm going to be like, let me drive. No, it's actually going to be more like this. My ass is going to be like walking out of the fucking bar like, that lamppost is pretty. Hey, Uber driver, can I drive? That's going to be me. And that's why it's not going to happen. Is this your first time playing City or no? No. This is probably like my 6th and probably my 3rd time that I've 100%ed it. This is my first time playing through the entire game on stream though. We're going through all of the Arkham games, getting 100% on them, and then this channel, which is the main channel, will have like deep dive retrospectives, like talking about like literally every detail, analyzing every detail in the games after I finish them. That is. These videos are going to take a while, but the retrospectives are going to be fun to make, I think. Exactly learned about Dracata from the video Star Wars 3 Forbidden Lightsaber Forms, well, only 2 things wrong about that. First, those are 2 lightsaber forms, just 1 form with 2 variations. Juyo Vapad. Okay. And it's not exactly forbidden, it's just rarely used, right? Like, yeah, no lightsaber forms are forbidden. They're all allowed, but restricted and need proper training. But I thought there was also, like, the reasoning of, like, they didn't actually ban it, but the Sith never really used it because they saw it as weak, and Jedi saw it as dishonest. No lightsaber forms, yes. Even Mace Windu plus Yoda used Juyo variation, so did Anakin as a Jedi spirit, teaching Ahsoka. I also don't remember that. I think that might have happened in the Clone Wars, maybe? It's usually pronounced Vapad. That's a fucking weird spelling for it to be pronounced that way, but I will take your word on it. You definitely know your stuff, so I'll give you that one. And also, you do not have to see me drunk fun. Well, no, the VOD's not up anymore. I got drunk on my 21st. I was fucking toasted on my 21st on stream, man. It was fucking great. I was having a good night that night. The main game, Rogue City, is about 10 to 15 hours. Standalone DLC is about 7 to 10 hours. That's not bad at all, honestly. 7 to 10 hours for a standalone DLC is fucking impressive. Like, genuinely, that's actually beautiful. Especially depending on, like, how much DLC is. Like, say the DLC is, like, $30, right? So if the DLC is, like, $30 and you're getting 10 hours of gameplay, I think that's worth it.
Like germs, they spread.
That's how much I feel Miles should have cost when it was released.
To become stronger. Look at the Joker.
Yes, 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 I know, Hugo.
Exist, if not for you. It must be depressing. All your sacrifices, and yet you are the one to blame. Oh, this is beautiful. We have at long last defeated the great Batman.
You understand all of these guys are going to get fucked up in about 2.75 seconds.
We will rule.
Don't know what's their problem. Jedi Order have been dishonest.
So
they kept secrecy.
You,
also, Sith Lords are wrong.
For all your help.
As a necessary evil with surprise attacks. That's kind of what I would have expected. Like I said, I don't know how much of that was actually true either. I feel like we're getting a lot of AI slop generated content in terms of YouTube shorts, which was the short that I got that information from. So if it's misinformative, I do apologize. I just don't understand why people would make videos that are misinformative about, like, the nerd topics and instead make it about, like, if you're gonna do that, just do the making shit. you know? But, okay. Alright, you wanna dance? Let's dance. I'll do the tango, you do the salsa, and we eat chips and dip. Or, I do the tango, you do the rumba! And we eat salsa. That sounds much better. Hi! So nice of you to join the party. Literally all of you. It's absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much. I need a new training dummy. We could talk about AI YouTube shorts all day, literally. We really could, and honestly, it's fucking sad. Like, it's... That was dumb.
I knew I was better than you, Wayne. Now you have proved it.
Like, it's just, it's so obnoxious to see, especially because AI is, like, already ruining a lot, and then they want to make YouTube shorts using it. Like, okay. I feel like that stuff should get taken down, but they're obviously not going to do that. For obvious reasons, I suppose, but it's still frustrating. Damn, I hit that in midair. An entire week? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. I might actually take that up. Don't encourage his fantasy. Batman did Force OG Red Hood in the Ace Chemicals building. This is true. Other criminals forced him there. This is also true. Yeah, they were all card sharks and people that he had to pay loans back for failing his comedy. I think they were Falcones then, mostly. Red Hood fell because of his stupid glove slipping. Yep, blame the gloves. Blame the gloves. Yep, those silly ass purple gloves. Just kidding. Don't diss the purple. I love the purple, but those fucking weird silky gloves, which would actually be badass if it wasn't for the fact that they're impractical for a supervillain costume. And the purple is dope. Oh shit, you're still. Oh right, I'm assuming an elevator opened. Plus OG Red Hood's cape made him flip. Batman tried to save him. Yes, he did. To arrest him, but his glove slipped off, falling in the motherfucker. I just cue the Taco Bell sound effect. I just got fucking
City has become
ring the
your
bell
tomb,
son
Wayne.
by a crate. Falling in the batch of chemicals, becoming Joker? Yes. Can I beat Batman Arkham City while reading chat? New video idea. We can try, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do that because I have to manage 2 chats at once. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So I'll be right back. You're all good fun. We'll see you in a second, buddy. It is funny because the original RoboCop game from the early 2000s was terrible, so everyone doubted Rogue City. I was one of them, but I can't lie. It's one of my favorite games made. It is AA. It isn't perfect as are most AA games, but let's be honest here. Very few AAA games are good. Oh, dude, I can't believe that canceled the stun. Hang on 1 second, TJ. Holy shit, that guy just went to the moon! Like Frank fucking Sinatra! Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter.
He took them all down.
A point.
But the game had no right to be as exceptional as it was. It nailed everything. RoboCop, Detroit, violence, style, copy work, funny references, not to mention a majority of 80 seconds cast return for the game. And so I say again, very few AAA games are anywhere near as good as some of these AA games and as some of the AA games and as some of the indie games that we've got. You mentioned RoboCop, they're making a sequel to... Am I losing my fucking mind? Making a sequel to the first original movie, but it retcons RoboCop 2 and 3. They're gonna call it RoboCop Return. This already sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea just waiting to happen. Oh, it's on the upper level, I think. Nope. Is this actually it? Oh, you might be right.
Failure to adopt this position will be considered an aggressive response and will be met with extreme force. These rules are rendered
Thank you!
by the power vested in me.
Seriously, thank you, Gabe. You just saved me having to find a Riddler informant for this one area. I remember a fair amount of these trophies and riddles, just not all of them. I never actually had everything in Arkham City as far as Riddler secrets memorized nearly as much as I did in Asylum. Halloween 2018 in RoboCop? Oh god. Dude, no. Halloween 2018 was genuinely, as someone who has watched every single Halloween movie and several other slashers several times over throughout my lifetime. The Halloween Resurrection, the one with Busta Rhymes, was better than Halloween 2018, and that one is widely fucking hated. Like, it was bad. I just botched that. Remember correctly? Good stuff. Seriously, thank you. No, Bruce. That dead guy in the other room looks like that guy Strange was talking to in the Arkham City cinematic teaser of the game. I haven't watched those in so long. I think that was actually the first time I ever heard the song. Is the song actually called "This Ain't No Place for a Hero"? I want to say it is, but I think that was the first time I ever actually heard that song was from one of the Arkham City gameplay trailer that they had put on YouTube, like, I don't know, maybe a year before the game ever actually got released. Where'd it open? No. Right there. Okay, job's done. Not that cinematic teaser, the other one. Yeah, I remember that one as well. I definitely haven't watched that one in a while. Like, I don't remember that one nearly as much as the gameplay trailer, if I'm gonna be honest.
The last one.
I should have checked these first.
Tiger 43 to tower. The room is
already?
secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully.
Target is moving above us.
As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities.
Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna reset that. where Tiger out on the hunt to kill Batman and on a building, but he kicks their asses, interrogates one, asked who sent you. He said Hugo Strange. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. Holy.
That's the last one.
Okay.
Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower.
I might actually have to rewatch that now just for the nostalgia. I mean, I'm playing the OG Arkham City at the moment, so might as well, right?
As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections
I don't
show
feel
that
like they
within
were
3
supposed
hours...
to. That fucking sniper should be able to see me.
So, the great Batman.
But, I mean, it could have been the guy that Strange was talking to, but it also just as easily could have just been a random political prisoner, and it's a random dead political prisoner's body in there, you know? Yeah, that didn't happen, Josh.
That's the last one. Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized. Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully. As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into...
What the fuck just hit me?
So, you failed.
We both need to look back at that teaser. It's been a year since I've seen it. Yeah, dude. I guess he did hear me. All I did was I silently dropped down. I guess so, though. But yeah, I think it's been like at least 7 or 8 years since I've watched it. But I love the, like, all of the Arkham games cinematic trailers that they used at Gamescom and E3 were always fucking insane, dude.
Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully. As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, the ships in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Smoke.
Bruce?
Target moving this way.
That was a series of unfortunate events. That was a series of unfortunate
I was better
events.
than you, Wayne. Now you have proved it.
So that's where I'm actually gonna take a bathroom break. That's also getting clipped. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate each and every single one of you that have jumped in the stream today. So thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you for being here as always. And if you want to meet more cool people, I'm not ending stream. Just kind of like a self-promo ad, I guess. Check the description if you're on the YouTube side. We got a Discord link if you want to join the community and meet up with a bunch of other cool people. And for Twitch, the link should just automatically send throughout Twitch over the course of the stream. I'll see y'all in just a second. Enjoy the music, feel the nostalgia, all that good stuff.
This is a test of the Reese's broadcast system. If you're currently eating Reese's, this is just a test. Continue living the dream. If you aren't, oh boy, drop what you're doing. Go. Get Reese's now. Do not stay calm. Push people out of the way.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Actually, that's not Spotify, that's SoundCloud. But no, I don't have the premium for that either. What's up, Cozy? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, my man. Yes, I am actually doing the stream. I procrastinated. Oh! You were talking about the other, like the guard that was tied to the gurney. I thought you were talking about the dead political prisoner in the back area of the room Bruce was in. I apologize. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Cozy. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm happy to hear you doing good. That's awesome.
Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The
Seen
room is
only
secure.
in the beginning before you went to the bathroom break?
Well done.
Seen only the beginning before you went to the bathroom break.
progressing
Okay.
beautifully.
So, basically, I wonder if that was intended as a reference for, like, Frank Bowles, though?
All Tiger forces
Or,
on
sorry,
this wonderful achievement.
Officer Ball.
As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours,
Like, I wonder if that had anything to do with that.
inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2.
On me!
By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Switching to thermal.
I need to look at my surroundings more, dude.
Moving to cover location.
We are just gonna...
No sign of target.
Casualty, my location.
Do you have the thermal upgrade? Yeah, I do. I do have the thermal upgrade. That had a riddle as a Tiger Guard? Yeah, it is a Tiger Guard. I wonder if it was a reference to Officer Bowles, though. Horrible rogue officer. Horrible. Keystone is the home city of Barry Allen Flash. Look at your surroundings. Think you mean mind your surroundings. It's a reference to Batman Begins. I actually... Dude, I haven't seen any of the Nolan movies in a while either. I need to go, like... I need to go rewatch some of that stuff, man. The Nolan movies, in my personal opinion, because I know not everybody likes them, I really loved Christopher Nolan's Batman.
I want that interfering bat dead.
Whoa! Target is moving this way. Target is moving this way.
Yeah. We're now saying, watch us die to that mine. Oh, no,
Unacceptable. I taught you better than this. Oh,
your Batman style is very aggressive. Low-key, it wouldn't be as aggressive. It would be much more tactfully planned if I didn't, like, well, really, if I wasn't kind of on a time crunch. I'm kind of trying to speed through this so we can get started on Riddler stuff, since we're going to be going back through it on New Game Plus and everything. But I'm also playing a majority of the game through the OBS preview because I'm talking to you guys and trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
What do you think you are doing, Wayne? You
in chat.
Within the hour.
Speedrun, basically. Yeah, kind of. The speedrun's about to be over. I mean, we do this and then we fight Clayface and that's GG's.
I will drag your faithful butler through the streets of Gotham.
Say what you will about Batman vs Superman: Dawn of Justice has its ups and downs, but it is still cool. It is a cool movie, 100%. Not only Ben Affleck Batman kills, but he beats Superman. Always knew he could beat Superman. I think everybody knows that Batman's capable of beating Superman, but quoting the great Stan Lee, they're comic book characters. It doesn't really matter who could beat who in a fight unless you just really feel the need to know, you know?
Arriving at the observation deck.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown! I wasn't ready for the splashdown. This makes me want to stream Arkham Knight? You should, man. Yeah. Anything that comes from any sort of passion, 100%. Regular 2017 Justice League, Wonder Woman 84 plus the Flash movie that are super tacky. I can agree with that. I think the Flash movie was just poorly executed in general, if I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen the Snyder Cut. I don't even think I've seen the entirety of the first variant of the Justice League movie, but I've heard that I've heard mixed reviews on the Snyder Cut too. Versus, like, good versus bad. I've heard some people, I think it was TJ actually, that said Snyder killed the Justice League. And I don't know if that was meant in a good way or a bad way now that I think about it. The Flash movie was weird. Yeah, anyone can beat anyone as long as someone writes it. Like, do you guys remember what was it? It wasn't Team Death Battle, right? It was just called Death Battle. Like, it's a YouTube channel. I don't know if they still upload stuff where they take a bunch of, like, they do fictional characters in general. They've done comic book characters, video game characters, but pretty much like all the nerdums. And they look at all their feats and assess these characters in the lineup and then put them in, like, their own personally animated fights and things. And the viewers, or like, everybody that watches this, I guess it's like a show, like, their community votes on who the victor is, you know? Another thing which made Rogue City cool was the Auto 9. Obviously, it's his most iconic gun in the ridiculous hand cannon. So in Rogue City, you can modify it in thousands of ways. That's not the only weapon you get, right? Or is it the only weapon you get? You just get to put a bunch of different modifications on it and kind of make it yours. They're making Injustice 3 without Kevin Conroy. This is true. Passed away of colon cancer. Yeah, it's really sad that we lost Kevin. Like, I hate that, but I don't know, dude. I hate that Kevin passed away and that we genuinely lost one of the best Batman voice actors of our time. So many people, even people that read comic books still to this day, when they read Batman, Kevin Conroy is the voice in their head, you know? I do that. You put Kevin Conroy as the voice of Batman in your head. I think a lot of people do. And it really sucks that we lost Kevin. However, I don't think that means that they should keep Batman out of, like, media that isn't comic books. I think there are some really good runner-up voice actors. Roger Craig Smith being hired again wouldn't be a bad Batman. He did great in Origins. The only thing is he'd have to refine it a bit to be more of a more seasoned Batman than previously, because in Origins he only did Batman like year 2. Yeah, and Mark is the Joker in my head. Yeah, absolutely. When I read Wolverine, Steve Bloom is my Wolverine. One Punch Man versus Omni-Man was amazing. Yeah, see, like, they're really cool. They're very interesting to satiate the curiosity, but, like, in all genuine honesty, I don't think it matters either way. Trying to remember. I don't think you can get that one from here. Oh shit, duh. Hang on. There are fuck, did I miss another chat? I'm so sorry, TJ. Ways you can modify the Auto 9 is you can make it single fire, burst fire, or fully auto. You can increase its mag size, the damage output, the type of bullet. You can make it fully automatic, reload infinitely by itself, and fire explosive shots. So for a gun nut, this game is fucking fantastic. There are handguns, rifles, Uzis, shotguns, LMGs, rocket launchers, snipers, Cobra cannons, etc. There is a good weapon choice, but the Auto 9 is the king. Yeah, okay, so it is a great game for a gun nut to play. 100%. They don't do what others do and do the power thing. They really fight until the end. That's why they did so well. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't any random power scaling or anything like that. It was just there, you know? It was just present.
Professor Strange.
I just got out of a bad situation by the skin of my teeth. I was lying like a rug. Batman doesn't lie! How dare you! Are you okay, though? Is everything good? Hi, Hachi! How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Feeling rested after the baby shower now, I hope. Yes, indeed. Okay. Wait. Wait, what did I miss? They are still going? That's fucking dope, dude. That's awesome. It was job related? Okay, dope. Good morning, Hachi. Death Battle's most recent fight was extremely unfair. It was Ichigo Kurosaki versus Yusuke Urameshi. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know who Ichigo is. Multiversal level character, while Yusuke is about solar system to universal. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. 6 million subs is actually kind of crazy for something like Death Battle. It started as just like a small little project. I remember when they had like 100K, dude. Probably even less than that. Like back when you couldn't even make a career out of YouTube, you know? For any lightsaber combat trainees, You must know this. Jarkai is the lightsaber form to use 2 lightsabers in combat? Okay. No, I did not know that, but that's actually really interesting. Obviously, Ichigo took 3.5 of them, dude. Ichigo's ridiculous. You mentioned something about YouTube pays for just watching, right? Or interacting? Yeah, so basically, the way that it works is like, YouTube will allow creators, after they reach a certain amount of subs and watch hours, they will start to pay you based on AdSense, but not only do they give you 100% of the cut, or not 100%, they give you a way higher percentage of the cut of AdSense revenue split comparative to Twitch. But that amount of money that you make from ads, even if someone has like YouTube Premium or something, is fucking ridiculous. And you don't have to set like a crazy like 3-minute ad break every hour or something. So basically, it doesn't cost anybody anything to subscribe to the channel, and as long as there are people watching, YouTube starts writing checks. Yeah, it's like 70% or something when you hit that milestone. So it's like, that's more or less my goal, is like, y'all watch from wherever you want. I'm just happy that y'all enjoy the stream enough to keep coming back and to come hang out with me, genuinely. But as far as like making it a career goes, the whole goal is to build up the YouTube side so that nobody has to pay anything in order to watch me. Because like with Twitch, the only way that I actually make money on Twitch is if somebody subscribes, or the very, very small percentage of ad revenue that I make for ads, because I genuinely, just to not make the experience as harsh, only run 30 seconds of ads every hour. And I still was only making, like, I think in being blatantly honest, putting it out there on the table, I made $3 this month from ad revenue, and I used to be making like $5. So, and keep in mind, I was running like 3 minutes of ads at the time. So I made $2 less for 2.5 minutes less of ads. If that doesn't show you how bad the fucking revenue split is, I don't know. I might transfer to YouTube when watching so you get your moolah, since I can't subscribe over here right now. I really appreciate that, and that's really sweet of you. But if you prefer Twitch, stay on Twitch, because I know you said you don't really watch YouTube, and that's not like... That's why I stream on both, is so that like everybody that wants to watch, come hang out with all of us and just have a good time, is more than welcome to pop in from anytime, anywhere, you know? Can use 2 lightsabers or any hilt models, even curved hilt lightsabers like Dooku to Darth Tyrannus. I like his hilt lightsaber, honestly. I like the shiny chrome. I like the blade. I like his lightsaber. It's cool. Pause. Lightsaber forms that are perfect for certain lightsaber hilt models. Curved hilt sabers are perfect for Form 2 Makashi. Pike sabers are perfect for Form 6 Naman. Hi, Hachi! Transfer complete. Can you do a GLaDOS impression? The next time we talk, I need you to hit me with a GLaDOS impression, okay? Tonfa lightsaber hilts that... Yep, Mara Brood uses those in Force Unleashed. One are perfect for... both Form 3 Soresu and Soresu. Soresu? But mostly from Form 4 Ataru. Kinda surprises me you would use something like that for Ataru, but makes sense. No. She's talking about GLaDOS. She doesn't know who GLaDOS is, which hurts me because... GLaDOS is from Portal 2, and I thought every gamer knew who GLaDOS was. Oh, my dumbass, dude. I haven't played this game in like 4 years, y'all. Don't run at me, please. I don't know who a lot of people are. I don't know what Portal 2 even is.
Sir, initial bombardment
that is sinful behavior!
is not destroyed. I'll disappointing.
No way! Really?
I want that museum gone, Captain.
We're running out of time. Strange is killing everyone in that place.
I'm nearly
Remember,
at the
I'm just a
top.
girl.
I'll
That's
stop
not an
him.
excuse.
I know.
That, no.
How did he ever manage all this? He's killed hundreds of people, and he's got full
That's not an
authorization from the
excuse.
city.
I refuse.
It's insane.
He's working with someone. I intend to find out who the moment I stop Protocol 10.
I don't actually remember how to solve that riddle. I know that there's that trophy.
Targets are all hit. Sector 4 is lit up like a Christmas tree.
Was it that one? Wait. No. Oh, no, it's right here. And then we just hit the detective mode. There we go. Add a Drake. Add a Drake. Yes. Wait. What? Am I losing my mind? We're gonna find you. I'm so sorry, Cozy. I did not see that. Crossguard lightsaber models, like the one Kylo Ren used, are perfect for forms 5, 3, and 2, but mostly form 6 Namat. Now that makes sense. Yeah, that 100% makes sense. Dang, I tried. Has to do with robots. That is why I have no clue what it is. That's not making any sense right now. And asking if she's real is fucking wild. I don't know if I should be more disappointed in the fact that you just asked if she was real, or the fact that she responded with barely. My dumbass! I don't remember how to get this one. Like, the dot is right there. Oh. Well, there's the skip. Hilarious moment by the motherfucker. Funny in RoboCop 2, they gave Robo friendly lawman protocols to make him more likable, but it bugged him to fuck ills. Fuck, I'll send a short. Okay, I will look at the short. We really gotta get some progress on Batman at some point. I don't like outer space, and I don't like robots. While sitting there, spam freeze blast. I'm trying to do it the legit way. Oh, wait, are you just trying to show me how to break the bounds of the game? Are you just trying to get me to do the boundary break? What do you mean this is getting out of hand? There are two of them. Two of who? Speedrun tech. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it could be used for speedruns, but I was just thinking about it being the boundary break. That makes sense. What do you like? Saber staffs are perfect for Form 6 Naman, but mostly perform perfect form for Form 9 Juyo Vapad, but be careful using both final form with Saber staff. The reasons not many Jedi consulars, Jedi Knights use saber staffs. That's incredibly fair. Very Saber Staff originated from a Dark Rogue Jedi Knight named XR Killed. He was the most highly skilled Jedi Knight ever trained by Master Vodo Siosk Boss. I'm assuming this is all Legends canon because I've never heard like 90% of those names. I'm now watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it, Cozy. Seriously, man. Thank you. Double monitors is funny. It's really haha funny. Like, you can do a lot when you have 2 monitors. Marvel Heroes, fantastic. Magic. Cozy Farm Sim, Sims. Marvel Heroes in general, or are you just talking about Marvel Rivals, Hachi? Oh, Exar Cone. I actually think I do know that one. He is from the comics, if I'm not mistaken. When you spam Freeze Blast fast enough, you'll start to fly, and eventually you'll be able to grapple to one of the gargoyles. Oh my god! Words, please, Drake. Wow. We still got fucking 2.5 hours and I'm over here stumbling all of my fucking words right now. Gargoyles on the Wonder Tower, and the enemies won't be able to register you, so you can take them down in seconds. That's actually hilarious. I need to figure out, how does one solve this problem? I guess? Okay, yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, I overthought it. No, I know you're not too into DC, but, like, Gurgle... You shut the fuck up, Josh! You just got here and you're already bullying me! What the fuck? I meant that with all due love and respect. No homo, though.
Tower, no sign of Batman.
Continue your search.
Affirmative. Sweeping the tower.
I don't know, maybe we'll employ your freeze blast speedrun tech. Nope. It's not bad. Reference? No, it's master plan, isn't it?
No sign of Batman on the tower, sir.
Good. Perhaps he has fallen. Move your search to the lower sections.
Affirmative, Command.
Where's it? Only one of these is showing right now. Oh, maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, we might employ it at some point. Maybe we do a speed run is more or less what I meant. Exar got many Jedi missions completed, but he studied too much Sith info with Jedi Council authorization, then went behind their backs going to a dark side planet, getting fully corrupted by Frieda Nad. Yeah, okay. I think I read something about him in the wiki. I never actually had any of those comics involving those particular characters. Is this the right one?
A new day has arrived. A new Gotham will be born.
Frieda Nad's Sith spirit, then after being fully corrupted, to be a Sith Lord, Exar Kun created the very first Saber Staff, killed many Jedi brothers plus sisters in arms, even killed his Jedi Master. Holy shit. Okay, freedom was on a different type of timing.
This is
without Jedi Council authorization. Obviously!
A chance to destroy.
Yeah, you can kill one of our own. Sure, man. Go ahead.
Are you blind? That man's over there.
Oh.
Target is moving this way.
You're all supposed to be better than this. He is but one man. Stop him. That man's over there.
Fucking Strange gives your location away. I forgot about this. I have my ways. I guess teasing is the better word. No.
That man is in
No. I know you're bullying nicely. You're fine. I'm absolutely messing with you, brother. You're all good. You don't see me, Hugo.
Target is moving this way.
You gotta be shitting me.
Arkham City
X bullies nicely as well. Yes, this is true. I just like having like outbursted reactions because I think it makes it funnier. What the hell is a good villain? In fact, Batman asked Superman that question in Superman, Batman, Public Enemies animated movies. I never watched that one. I'm really not the greatest versed in DC. I like the Batman stuff, but much like Hachi said, I am very much a Marvel person. I know far more about Marvel than I do DC. I love Marvel. But I thought when you said Marvel heroes, Tachi, fuck. Sorry, both of y'all's names sound so similar sometimes. Hugo's gonna get me
Protocol 10 will wipe the scum from this city.
What? Grenade! Target is moving this way.
Okay.
Target is moving this way.
So much for that gun, pal.
Batman's over there.
Yeah, they figured that out.
Perhaps you wish to
Real
die.
bully nicely every once in a while. That is very true. Yeah, I have no issues with it. Like calling you a slacker. The slacker thing is definitely a part of it. Is bullying nicely also? No. Teasing is a greater word. More important than better.
Can you hear me, Mr. Wayne? Of course you can.
We're gonna make it a word.
Understand this?
We'll make it a word.
You cannot defeat
I mean, rules exist to be broken, right?
You have not won. You cannot win. I, Hugo Strange, am your successor.
Marvel is more cosmic,
I
DC is
have
more magic-based, but another thing about Marvel is that most of their heroes, very few of DC's heroes are easily relatable. Most of Marvel's heroes have some relatability to almost everybody.
Shut this place down.
Okay, maybe not.
My pleasure.
Marvel characters are
Ruined
designed to be
everything.
relatable, which is something I really like about it.
Get your hands off me.
Look at what you've done.
It's glorious, isn't it?
You're finished, Strange.
But I thought you were talking about Marvel Rivals specifically, not Marvel heroes in general. So when you typed that, I was like, Rivals?
You cannot stop me. Soon I will command forces beyond your comprehension.
Asgardians have magic powers. Doctor Strange is a master of mystic powers, but he was saying that Marvel will tread the line of cosmic entities like the Celestials and things like the Guardians. And even the Asgardians travel through space and time rather frequently, so they explore sciences and cosmic energy far more than they do the realms of magic. There are characters that explore magic, but nowhere near as much as DC. When it comes to DC, I can easily name Zatanna. Is it Zatanna or Zatanna? Either way.
You said
I can also name Constantine, Dr. Fate,
vision.
And you failed to see
Pretty
it
sure
through.
Cheetah at
When
one
you
point
came to
wore
meet
this amulet that gave her
Batman's
magical abilities
I
that
gave
allowed her
you
to
this
cut
chance to
Superman in
prove
the
your
Justice
worth,
League animated show.
providing you
Magic is a big
limitless
focus, whereas
resources
we
for
have
your
Doctor Strange, Wanda, we have some lesser-known
came
sorcerers,
close,
but most
but
of them
you
reside
have
within the
failed me.
world
He's
of
going to
characters
die,
like Doctor
Reese.
Strange.
He needs
You could
medical
also just say
attention.
Justice
Now.
League Dark, yeah.
Do as you wish.
Spider-Man is easy to read because
He's
you can
already
understand him.
dead.
Yeah, exactly. So you just, the more relatable the character is, the more a reader can connect and enjoy a character, I feel like. And Marvel definitely has a lot of that. DC has some of that in some of their characters, but I don't feel like they have it here as much.
Good.
Okay, Cheetah is
People
just straight
are
up.
dying.
Then yeah.
The world will not miss them. Why should you? Look at my work. You may have defeated Strange.
All about the Rivals,
but this-
yes. Rivals is great. I know
this
you
is
don't
just
want to go back to work, E, but think about it.
Come with
You got 4 days left till Friday, and that's all you got. 4 days. 4 days.
Never.
It might sound like a lot, but it'll
You're
blow
wrong,
by
Ra's.
in
You become
literally,
what you've
it'll
always
feel
fought
like a
against.
couple minutes
And I
after
will
4
stop
days
you.
are over, dude, I promise. She has enough power and strength to match Wonder Woman. She is a Wonder Woman villain directly, right? Like, that's where she comes from.
Protocol 11.
What are you doing?
Marvel Universe still has plenty of mystic powers. Characters, one of my most favorites is Ghost Rider, I think is what, or maybe just one of the most popular is Ghost Rider. And this is incredibly true. I just feel like Marvel definitely does. Marvel tends to stray away from the mystic and the magical and focus more on the science. You know, take Reed and Tony Stark. We'll be playing with some class mods on BG3, found some new ones. Holy shit. The modding community for BG3 is easily one of the best modding communities for any video game ever.
Bruce, are you okay? The tower just exploded.
Favorite Marvel character is Ghost
God, you're
Rider?
all right.
Which one?
Ra's al
That's
Ghul
an
was the
important
power behind
question.
Hugo Strange. This whole place was part of his plan.
I feel like I know the answer, but that's an important one.
Where's he now?
Let's just say he's going to need a trip to a Lazarus pit.
Second would be Black Panther. May he rest in peace.
I'll get
yes,
back to you.
rest in peace.
Something's
Chadwick
come
Boseman.
up.
My personal favorite Marvel character is Wolverine. I've said that all the time. I'll always stick by that. I love Wolverine.
I not caught you at a bad time, have I?
Super excited for the game coming out in September, man. It's gonna be fucking great.
Take a look
I
at
love
your
Wolverine.
girlfriend. Who at you
But
see?
Iron Man is great.
Painter
Doctor
having
Strange
your
is
pretty little
dope.
brains splattered all over
I
this
love
canvas.
Daredevil. Daredevil's a cool character. Captain America's growing a bit more on me
How
lately.
romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know.
Speaking of days, I have to get my house
can't
spotless
ignore
and rearranged
me.
in less than 10 days while being a whale who can't breathe or bed. You're not a whale. You got this. Take it easy. Deep breaths.
On a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy. A real red
Hugo
carpet
just killed the
affair.
unconscious tiger guards in the tower. Oh my gosh, he killed Tiger Guard Kenny.
Too
You
long.
bastard.
Leading lady may be found dead
Daredevil,
in
Black
the
Bolt, and
country.
Captain America are all good picks. I used to see Captain America as more of a Boy Scout type. And also, yeah, I think Ra's is far more like Batman than the Joker. And really, the big thing is quite simply
All air units
that
report
he
in.
kills him back.
Cease attack and return
You
to
know,
base
and
immediately.
Batman is obviously a
Repeat,
better
return
detective. I
to
think
base immediately.
the thing is, Batman could easily be considered insane for the things that he does, and Joker sees this, but they are not mirrored opposites like everybody would like to believe. They quite simply are just characters that coexist as opposite sides, even though they think that they're two threads in the same stitch, as John Doe puts it in
You can't hear me, right?
Telltale series,
You
or
don't
two
seem to be
sides of
coming
the
to the
same
movie
coin, as
theater,
Two-Face
and
would
I'd
put it.
hate for
The
you to
characters
read
are
the
just quite
spoilers on the
simply
internet again.
incredibly different, which aligns them, which gives them their alignment of good and evil to fight against each other. One is genuinely insane and wants to cause harm to everybody, and believes that Batman is the cure. He finds it fun. Whereas the other villains have a lot more relatability to Batman, but they're not as nearly as many threats because they have rules. Penguin is a part of the mob, so he has the rules of the mob.
Well, this is just
Rage.
rude, Batman.
Ra's
played on all this entertainment at the movie theater,
as the leader of the League of Assassins, and they only have one goal, you know? He was a good man corrupted by immortality. Yeah, and the Lazarus Pit. I think he means Ra's is more of an equal in terms of, like, personality. You're just now done with Hugo Strange. What have you been doing with your time? Exactly this. The one with the horse? Yes! 100%! I love the first Ghost Rider. I genuinely think having a Ghost Rider horse and being a cowboy is a dope design. Bucky is also great. Game version of Ghost Rider? Anyone remember that game? Okay, hang on. I played the hack and slash like Devil May Cry clone of Ghost Rider on PS2. And I don't know if you're talking about that or Ghost Rider from Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Carter Slade has two versions though, Ghost Rider and the Phantom Rider. This is true. The Phantom Rider is interesting, but isn't the Phantom Rider the one where he's all silvered out? I personally like the Old West Tattered Flames look. Metal Arm and the Trauma. Yep, Hachi loves trauma. Hachi loves broken men, it's confirmed. Yeah, that's silver and white. Now that one's dope, but flames, tattered brown coat and hat. Hachi should read DC. I don't know if she likes broken men that much. The Metal Arm and the Trauma, man. The hack and slash. Okay. Pretty good game for what it was. Especially for a movie tie-in game. For a movie tie-in game, it was actually really solid, dude. Played Marvel Ultimate Alliance, there's rarely anybody that knows that game series, let alone having played them. I think early 2000s kids definitely have played a lot of Ultimate Alliance. I think. I've played X-Men Legends 2, Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2, and a little bit of 3. I'd like to actually go through and finish 3 if I could ever get my hands on a Switch again. 3 is a phenomenal addition. I think. That's dumb. That's bad. Hachi doesn't like DC. Sorry to whoever said that. That was TJ.
Oh, that.
Ultimate Alliance is good.
Knew
Personally,
planned.
I liked Ultimate Alliance 2 better, and that's the least liked of the two games, but I loved Ultimate Alliance 2. Ghost Rider was a great pick. Justice League Heroes was also really good. Only downside is the playable characters roster. It was incredibly limited in terms of Justice League members, and there were never like any side characters that were playable. So like if you wanted to play as Nightwing or something, you had to play the Young Justice game that was a similar action RPG experience, but nowhere near as good. You could tell they tried to do what they did, but it just didn't work out. But like there weren't any characters like Nightwing or maybe even some playable villains, which was a downside, but I do remember playing it. I also know that the limit was actually only 2 players, where Ultimate Alliance had online play even for the PS2 and had up to 4-player co-op.
Oh, hold on.
Sounds like a lot, but it's not that bad.
You want me to off this annoying woman, right? I mean, she does go on a bit with all...
What's the bat doing here?
I'll see you soon. Bye!
Marvel vs. Capcom is great. I'm almost 100% convinced that convinced English, please. I'm almost 100% convinced that Deadpool's like animations and Marvel Rivals are loosely based on, if not entirely based on, his idle animation in Ultimate MVC3. I hear X out chopping wood, so I gotta get moving to try and get my goal of the day done. I'm a lurk a bit. I appreciate the lurks, Hachi. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good time. Have you ever played it? Yeah, I used to actually own Justice League Heroes on the PSP for a while, but I beat it several times, but I also had it on the original Xbox as well as the Superman Returns. As well as the Superman Returns movie tie-in game, which was also decent. Probably one of the best movie tie-in games we've gotten for a DC movie. Carter Slade was never.
Aren't you supposed to be up on your feet
Johnny
and
Blaze,
trying to
Cashin,
stop me?
Alejandro Jones and Robbie Reyes. Yes, I always forgot about Alejandro, but yes. I'm pretty sure Carter Slade was absolutely a Ghost Rider in 616. I don't think it was called Ghost Rider at the time. It was what? That cannot be right. Okay, so he was basically Ghost Rider in 67, and then I guess they later renamed it. It looks like, according to Google, it says he was later renamed the Phantom Rider. First appearance was Ghost Rider number 1, 1967. And most likely was renamed after Johnny Blaze became the second Ghost Rider, but the most notable one in 1972. Crazy that it's, been that long for characters like that. Dude, I miss my PSP. I miss my PSP. I miss my fucking PS Vita. They did Ryder really good in Ultimate Alliance. His gameplay wasn't bad. You kind of wanted to make Ghost Rider like more of a tank when you play MUA. His abilities were really good for crowd control, and he just had a lot of HP, so we could tank everything. Yeah, classic Marvel timeline BS, because Marvel didn't really start doing reboots until they did All New, All Different. That's when they started actually being comfortable with doing comic book reboots, it seems.
Where are you, Batman?
They might honestly need a line reboot, but I mean, certain characters I think are okay. Like, for example, I trust Wolverine's direction in the new ones right now, because the new ones are currently being written by Chris Claremont. He came back. out more of your classic
Where
games
are
knowledge
you,
to the test.
Batman?
They even made
I
Batman
got your
Begins
premiere
movie
ticket
game.
right here in my pocket.
2005,
It's right
I played
here,
that one as well.
Next to the gaffer tape and the pliers.
I do remember being able to drive the tumbler. I also remember the combat being rather primitive, though. Like, it was kind of like you would grab enemies, you would punch, kick, and eventually... It's kind of like how the Punisher game on the PS2 was when it came to interrogations. Like, the mechanics definitely weren't as flawed. The Punisher game is a great game if you ever get a chance to play it, though. But Batman Begins, you kind of, like... You'd pick up certain targets to interrogate them. You had, like, this optical cable that you could slide under doors to kind of get a view of what was coming. Like, what was going to be in the next room, because he didn't have detective vision in that game, from what I remember. What about Spider-Man? I don't know when the last time I saw one of the new Spider-Man comics was. I think the art styles are definitely fine. As far as storylines, probably, especially with all the Spider-Verse shit that's going on right now. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Spider-Verse, but I feel like they are putting the multiverse and the Spider-Verse stuff way too far out there right now. Because it was a part of the MCU, so they wanted to make it even bigger. And it was already a pretty big thing in the comics, but once the MCU did it, they went off the rails with it. I think they need to cut that out. Okay, sorry, y'all. Had an itchy nose.
The big opening. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hi! That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Well, this is just rude, Batman. I've laid on all this entertainment at the movie theater, and you can't even be bothered turning up.
He kept trying to fix it.
Batman.
Panic
You
must
can't
be a
hear
big
me,
deal.
right? It's just, you don't...
Yeah, Punisher is crazy, dude. You could knock people unconscious.
Hurry up and take your seat,
I know
Batman.
the PC port of Punisher is rough.
About to begin.
Because I've tried to play it. Playing it with mouse and keyboard's a nightmare if you can get it on a PS2.
You want to
I say that, but I have a PS2 still, so...
Batman.
That was kind of funny. He kept trying to fix it, dude. He was just like,
Talia, no!
Who's excited for Toy Story 5? Please tell me that's sarcasm. Please tell me there is not
Problem
another
solved.
fucking Toy Story movie, dude.
You
Disney,
didn't need to.
stop.
You would never do it. You
Bruce
left me
blind
no
as a bat,
choice.
get it?
There's always a choice.
Except,
I had to say
bats aren't actually blind.
Harley
They
Quinn
do
stole it
use
from him.
echolocation to navigate, but bats aren't entirely blind. They just have incredibly low depth perception and are very nearsighted. They are
Surprise!
asking a serious question. They already have a teaser trailer out for it.
Ring, ring.
I'm sorry, because now that comes off as rude. Not trying to be an asshole. Just personally not. I grew up with Toy Story. The first one, the second one, great. Third one is decent, you know, but as a kid, I loved that movie. I had it on DVD. Gotcha. But
You fell for the old fake
like
sugar
after
gang, Batman.
like 3 Toy Story movies,
Talia.
man. The Incredibles 3 is a dope one. As long as it's actually good, but I know that Pixar puts in some crazy work with the animations.
More! Bravo!
It was never you.
Not always. Well, sometimes. Confusing, isn't it? I know I'd want to know just what the hell is going on if I were you. Let's just say, at times like these, it's important to keep up appearances.
I know it's
But
important.
first, if you would be so
Like,
kind.
important detail to show how cancerous he is, and I know he doesn't look great in that sense, but the way that they designed him in this game And even the Clayface version of Joker looking just like Asylum, like the cancerous sick Joker looks so good.
One night only, standing in for yours truly.
No, you didn't come off as rude. I was saying in case I did. You're good, dude. Don't apologize. I was apologizing to you. Don't apologize for my apologies.
You weren't even supposed to be in here, Carl. Why sign
They
up
make
with
Cars
Joker?
3 good mostly. They can make Incredibles 3 good. They can try. It's fatter than Cartman. That's fucking crazy.
One last.
I don't know if that's fat or muscle, technically. Probably just giant gelatinous mass.
It's a doozy.
Love the hint. I don't know. His belly jiggled like a bowl full of jelly. Almost couldn't say that. I was almost struggling. Take some freeze blast to the tummy. I could have gotten that. Okay. Do the slide. The cha-cha slide even. Weave. 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 One of the best boss fights in any superhero video game ever. No. Wrong. Stop trying to hit me with the cha-cha slide. I don't want to do the cha-cha. They never made me take ballet as a kid. Yeah. Fucking eat that.
Supposed to be
Give me
killing
that.
Batman, remember?
That belongs to me now.
That's cheating.
Nuh-uh.
What the hell are you doing that?
This is perfectly ethical because, again, gelatinous mass. Y'all watching the Clayface TV show? I don't know. I might. Still really just not a big fan of DC.
What
but
are you doing?
I might have to give it a shot. Gotta position myself in front of this. Okay, so you just have to be far enough away for the first one and beat the second. Just way too close for that. Weave, weave, superhuman reflexes, weave. Bob and weave, but I don't know who Bob is. Got it. Pattern recognition. Speaking of pattern recognition, weave, weave, weave. Yep. I know, it sucks,
Don't
doesn't
just
it?
stand around.
Wait, hang on, I'm sorry, I'm turning this man into fucking chop suey real quick. Okay, what'd I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? The fact that there's a Toy Story 5 is fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, I didn't see that at first, Cozy. I'm not a big fan of South Park, but that's 100% fair. Grown-up baby Jack would be kind of interesting. You don't have to apologize, dude, I promise. I get the habit of apologizing. It's all good, brother. You're all good here. I think Family Guy takes the cake for being a better show, in my opinion, but South Park is number 2 for me because I love Cartman. I think a lot of people love Cartman, but dude, Family Guy, it's fucked up. But sometimes you just can't help but watch it. Like, if Family Guy's on, you gotta stop in your tracks for a second. You know, like, as far as adult humor goes, Family Guy is pretty good. I hate to admit it. Favorite show is Regular Show, but TVMA would be Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken's a good one, and I fucking love Regular Show, dude. Chillin'. Chillin' in the pool. Chillin'. Chillin' in the pool. Chillin' in the pool. Drinking sodas looking cool. Oh, yeah. Robot Chicken is good too, but the regular show I think is like a creepy show in my opinion. Like some parts of that show creep me out. Yeah, some of the things that they drew, the art style actually kind of reminds me of some of the things that they've drawn in like Smiling Friends, and I'm not a big fan of Smiling Friends at all. From the art style to just the content of it, but like some of the narratives for some of the episodes and some of the art style designs are out there. I think regular show was a fantastic Cartoon Network show, all in all, though. Do you know Batman Vengeance? You ever even played it? It's made by blah, blah, blah. You ever even played it? It's made by Ubisoft. That's the first Batman game ever before even any of the Lego Batman games. You get to fly the Batplane in. Okay. I do know Batman Vengeance. Fucking W on the shoulder, Cozy. Good shit. But yes, I do know Batman Vengeance. I'm pretty sure I also played that one on PS2.
It's not like you've got a girl
That was the one with the weird, like, you would aim your grappling hook. Like, you went into a first-person mode in order to aim the grappling hook. You just aim his fist up and you had to target where you wanted it to go. Wanted it to go? Sorry. On, like, one of the early missions, you get to run around through the Batcave and... Wait, yeah. Because that's the, you fight the Joker on a wrecking ball on Gotham Bridge, and you also... The very final mission of the game, this is one of the best parts of this game, in my opinion. Seeing Batman run around with a freaking Grey Shell sword. One of the things Assassin's Blade is dope to me. But, the final boss is actually Joker on, like, this blimp. And you have to do a bunch of, like, chemistry puzzles before you can actually get to the Joker at the end of this level. I remember this one. Instead of making books for a third season, books for a third season of Gravity Falls, they literally should take the time and do an actual third season for Gravity Falls. I've been wanting that since my birth. Dude, everybody has wanted more Gravity Falls. Like, anybody that's seen that show, I loved Gravity Falls. Like, Gravity Falls was one of my favorite cartoons ever. It's unique, it's interesting, it's actually thought-provocative because it's kind of like Scooby-Doo where they go solve mysteries, but in my opinion, there's a lot more narrative and story, obviously. Interesting concepts within the show. Like, there's a lot more interesting concepts to it because... sorry, I need to pause so I can actually think. There were a lot more interesting... There were a lot more interesting concepts, but it also just, it felt like a way more mature version of Scooby-Doo. Like, my favorite character was Grunkle Stan, man. Fucking relatable. I love him. Robot Chicken? Luke, your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. Your faith in your mama. What was that? Remember the Star Wars ones? Those were crazy. I think I remember a couple of the Robot Chicken episodes. Not too many, though. Only bits and pieces. I feel like the Forest and Gravity Falls, there's more to explore in that sense, especially with Cypher. And there was always the chance that it would come back, like that puzzle that they solved saying that he would actually return eventually. And that's what he said if you reverse everything he said in the final episode as he was being erased. Alex Hirsch did such a good job with that show, man. I will say, as far as Clayface goes, him and Gotham Knights, he is pretty sad and cool. The Gotham Knights character for Clayface is cool. The boss fight's kind of mid, in my opinion, because a lot of it is you riding on the Batcycle trying to evade him, which wasn't... Like, driving the Batcycle to evade all of Clayface's attacks and avoid obstacles in the tunnels of the sewers wasn't great, in my opinion. There's a cap on that. Hi, Drake. I'm Drake. So, am I reading your username right? Cozy, did you read that? Are you reading that right? Are we reading that right? What the fuck? Welcome in, Drake. How you doing? That's weird. I'm not gonna be ever used to saying that, but yeah, okay. Now there are two. No. That guy's last name is literally Cock. Do not say there are two of them. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. We're happy to have you here, and I'm sure the ladies will be too. Your mama is so stupid, she's been saying all day. Or she's been all day saying and not. What? All day saying and not to R2? Bill Cipher did come back, but instead of a third season, they do it in the books. Nope. Give me a fully animated third season, or at least if you're not going to do it, let people use the books as source material to actually get it animated and voice acted and bring it back as a third season return. Even if you're not going to do another season after that, just give us that season 3, you know? I did hear that there was a rumor going around that Gravity Falls and Big City Greens were going to do a collab for the third season. That's interesting. What the heck? Yeah, right? Dude, that's what messed me up. Their name is Drake, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be weird. I'm Drake. But then I read the last part, and it's like, not bashing, you know, you make your username however you want. It just kind of took me off guard for a second. I'm like, this is interesting. This is very interesting. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to say to that. That's from Robot Chicken, Star Wars Yo Mama fight? Yes, Godzilla had a stroke trying to read this and fucking died. You know, like, I genuinely struggled trying to figure out what it said. No offense, Josh. I just genuinely, as I was trying to read that, could not tell what that said or what that was. Also, the counter animations for this are absolutely. If I'd hit more of them, you'd see. Will I get hit one more time? Okay. Well, apparently, so does he. Big City Green family was going to do some traveling. We have almost completed the game. Yeah, we're right at the end. Big City the Green family was going to do some traveling, and something ends up happening, and a force field gets cut in between their world and the Gravity Falls world. Okay, so kind of like a Fey Trap type deal. I like that idea. They end up driving through it while they're driving in the country for their little family road trip, and they drive straight to Gravity Falls, Oregon town. That's exactly like a Fey Trap! That would have been dope! Arkham City is my favorite game in the entire series. We're gonna be running through all the side quests and everything as well, though. All the Riddler stuff, all that good stuff. Right after. That would have been crazy, dude. I would have loved to see something like a Fey Trap in Gravity Falls. Are you kidding?
Quick! Sure. What are you waiting
The YouTuber
for?
tells
Come
how
on.
highly skilled the high-mighty
Kill
Dark
your
Lord
girlfriend.
Exarch
Poison Gotham in hell.
In his
It's
video
not
about
even
why Exarch
breakfast.
never lost a lightsaber duel,
But
he
so
could even kill
what?
Sidious.
We all
He probably fucking should have.
Every
Sidious
decision
is the
you've ever
equivalent of a
made
name
ends
that
with
I cannot
death and
mention that
misery.
was a very big part of World War II.
People die. I stop
And
you.
during the time they drive into Gravity
You'll just
Falls,
break
Oregon,
out and
Mabel and
do it
Dipper end up
again.
being there. This is at the same time.
Is a
for me
running
next summer. Yeah, no. I really wish that that was actually a part of a season 3, fully animated and voice acted. Fully animated and voice acted instead of putting it in the books. Like, it's cool that they gave.
Do you want to know something funny? Even after
It's cool that they gave them books. I still wish.
would have saved you.
It's cool that they gave them books, but I wish personally that we could have seen.
That actually is.
They always mention that there might be a chance at a season 3, and I just ended up always hoping to see a season 3, you know? The character Cricket, the voice actor, writer, and producer of him, even said he would love to do a full-on third season collab with what's-his-name that did Gravity Falls. Yeah, that's Alex Hirsch. And man, I hate when someone is like, yeah, we're absolutely willing to do a collab. We're absolutely willing to help open up a third season. And then the other one is just like, fuck money, I don't want that. You know, like, because you know that they initially do it for money, probably. Or they're just, like, I get if your heart's not in it, and if you're not going to have the passion, it's not going to come out as well. I get that. I do. But, man, I wish that all of the hype and everything would have re-inspired him to be like, okay, yeah, we're coming back. We're going to do another season. He did choke on his last laugh. After Exar's human body was destroyed, he was still alive, survived as a Sith spirit, even worse than Star-Weird, but was trapped at Yavin 4 Moon. The Jedi Council copied his saber staff schematics. That's fucking crazy that your saber is just...
What happened in there?
Like, his fucking saber is just so advanced to them that they felt the need to actually take the schematics as a blueprint for future designs. Also, a rumor that there was going to be a live-action movie of Gravity Falls. That'd be interesting. Is this rumor RoboCop and Judge Dredd finally having an official crossover because they've only met once where they saw each other during the RoboCop versus Terminator comics? That could be really cool. That could be really, really interesting. I don't know too much about either or, if I'm to be 100% real. That could be very, very interesting. Alternative Batman outfits unlocked. Okay, so I am fulfilling a request.
Time to get my things and quit this damn town for good.
Oh, shit. To be fair, it's just common sense that they have a crossover. They're both the leading laws of their universes. That's incredibly fair. Yeah, kind of like, you know, like if you did Batman versus Iron Man. They're not the same character. We've been over that. But they are both considered the tech geniuses,
Home,
I'd say,
sweet
of their
home.
universes. Well, now she's down to 8. I love that this is how they choose to give her battle damage. Like, nothing happens to her but the explosion.
Is she dead? Hang on. She's waking up.
Damn it, what are we gonna do?
Either way, I think it would be interesting to see Dipper and Cricket, especially Cricket, exploring being stunned by what's happening in their town of Gravity Falls. I agree, yeah, it'd be awesome, man. How she was posted on the ground with the cat. Oh my god, you're right.
Where are my things?
I don't think I
Tell
even
me,
realized that.
or I'll slice
I'd
you
let her
apart,
whip me
piece by piece.
Two-Face has got him. He's at the museum, okay?
Thanks.
Obviously, by next summer, Cricket
So,
and Mabel,
you
I think,
decided
would
to
still be
come
13,
crawling
and
back
would have
then,
been older
huh?
than Cricket because
Pity.
Cricket's like 12. Yeah, that's
Oh
fair.
well, time for this kitten to teach
Yeah,
you
but
some
it'd still be
manners,
incredibly
once
interesting
and for
to
all.
see regardless. After copying schematics, they made copies of saber staffs, but need to properly train with them. I mean, yeah, I think that's a given. Anytime you have a weapon, you definitely need to train with it if it's something that's new or foreign to you, but you want to utilize it. Definitely makes sense, but I don't know. Not Dipper. I meant Dipper, not Cricket. I said Cricket twice, my fault. Yeah, no, you're all good. I kind of understood what you meant. I'm high key, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired, unfortunately. And so I'm skipping over words and messing up on the conversations, but I am trying my best to make sure I get to everything. Okay, that should have been down to 7 lives easily. But, oh, fuck.
Come on, there's a fight going
Can't
down.
do that. There is indeed.
I'm scared.
She really did get nerfed to hell and back in Arkham Knight, didn't she? She feels so much better in City. Pause.
We only want to be friends, kid.
Sounds good for a snack right now. That's kind of up to you, man. Android notifications are indeed a thing. Not only Exarch Kun turned pure evil with the saber staff and the dark side, but Revan's wife Bastila turned to dark side with her saber staff. Revan's wife Bastila turned to dark side with her saber staff. With her saber staff. But he saved her, returned Bastila to the light side. I do remember that. Yeah, the KOTOR games actually go through that. I want your opinion. What sounds good for a snack while playing this game? What do you have access to? Maybe I can help you make something. Four-armed alien friend of Obi-Wan back in Star Wars 2, Attack of the Clones. Dexter? Yeah, I know Dexter. They also use Dexter's Diner as the hub world for the OG LEGO Star Wars game, which is very interesting. Gummy bats, if only that was a thing. During Halloween, actually, just like gummy teeth, it is a thing. I don't have access to anything. I just want to hear snack names. I have no food in this camper. Well, popcorn, obviously, because it's always like a movie night when you're watching the Southern Drake stream. Chips and dip. That works. Pizza. Pizza is always an option. I'm Italian, so I gotta give you the option of pizza. Or, if you can't do pizza, substitute with pizza rolls. That's fine. Corn dogs? Pizza is not a snack. The hell it isn't! Yes, it is! Pizza is a snack, a breakfast, a lunch, a dinner, a dinner, a brunch. And a Brinner. Yeah, pizza's goated. Pizza is just good for everything. During RoboCop versus Terminator, Skynet super AI of the future straight up said RoboCop is an unfathomable force of nature that they can't beat because of his will. It's fucking wild. Yes, cookies! Good shout, Cozy. Good shout. Baberstaff, that's annoying orange laughter. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I hated annoying orange. But yeah, Baberstaff. Alone on a Saturday night, it's a snack. It is. No, no Sriracha, I don't wanna! Like chips, some types of chips, Cheez-Its, Andy Caps, hot fries. Ooh, hot fries. Cheetos. You can get Cheeto sticks. You can get Cheetos puffs. Honestly, sour cream and onion. Go with the Lay's or go with the Pringles. Also, Barrelisk, a Jedi Knight Battlemaster named Ponkrell. I know Ponkrell. Yes, he was in Clone Wars too, wasn't he? Wasn't Ponkrell also a boss fight in the first Force Unleashed? 2 saber staffs, 1 green, 1 blue. He had gone on many missions completed in the Clone Wars, but got many Clone Wars troopers killed. That is true. The high fructose adventures of Annoying Orange is hilarious. It's my childhood. I'm so sorry. It was also a part of my childhood, and I wish I could forget the Annoying Orange. Cheese balls that are almost air. Yeah, that's true, except the bag is also almost entirely air, so... Why am I so poor? I want food. Felt! Felt! You're real for that! Holy shit, dude! We're all broke! Let's fucking play that Mickey Mouse meme where he's cutting the thinnest paper thin slices of bread. Ugh. Are you happy? Get the jar of them? That's true. That's true. I've noticed that, like, chip bags are getting, like, to the point where they're, like, 60-40 now. Like, 60% chip, 40% air. It's honestly really sad to see. I did that without looking, or barely looking. I was using peripheral vision. It's so BS, dude, because it's also gotten more expensive, so now you're paying more for so much less. Like, it's like $3 or $4 for a bag of chips. But, like, no, it's probably closer to like $6 for a bag of chips now. But the thing is, like, even though that might not seem like a lot of money, for a bag of chips, that's a lot of money. And for the fact that you're basically only getting like 60% of the bag giving you chips, and sometimes you just get the bags that are like 30% chips, 10% crumbs, or sorry, like 40% chips, and 20% crumbs and broken chips. Nobody wants a broken chip if they're gonna have dip on the side like salsa or something. And then they're super small, so they're a pain in the ass to eat, and then the other 40% of the bag is just air. Kind of wild that the future AI was getting its clock cleaned by 80s Detroit steel. That's true. That's a good point. Rally to find a way to get you food? Actually, fun, like, do you really not have any way to, like, do you really not have any way right now to get food? Like, are you going to have food tonight? Are you going to be able to eat dinner? Not only Jedi Master with a saber staff and Force Unleashed. Oh, okay. It was Kazdan Parada. Sorry, not Ponkrell. You're right. I didn't like, I have the PS2 version. Actually, hang on. My mom is going to be making what we have left of hot dogs, but that's about it. How many people are you with right now, if I may ask? One, two, 5. How many slices of pizza do you think each person would eat? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to make sure I actually see this response on time before I do what I'm thinking about doing. Yo, I got a gift for Chick-fil-A if they need help. That's really, really sweet of you. Okay. Is there like a Little Caesars or anything nearby, y'all? Yellow on the Nintendo DS is weird. Your food is at home, X. Mom thinks he's not at work. Okay, so there's no way to get anything delivered. Like, you're supposed to come make it for me? I'll make you a knuckle sandwich. How about that? And not in the fisting way, you fucking pervert. When I get Little Caesars, sometimes eat 3 slices, sometimes eat 4 slices. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about, like, just sending some money over so y'all could get some food for the night if y'all really need it. But if y'all don't, like, if y'all live in the middle of nowhere, that might not work. Also, Hachi, did you say samesies to being poor? Catwoman's a great pick for a DC character. Catwoman's hot. Don't do that? I mean, dude, look. I might live with my parents, but I'm gonna look out for people that need it. Like, that's one of the reasons... Oh, being hungry. Well, go get food, you fucking goof. One of the reasons that I started as a content creator is so that I have the opportunity to help others. If I don't take that opportunity, you know, like, yeah, I can help by, you know, making people's bad days a little bit better, and I'm grateful for that. I am. But, like, dude, if you're going hungry, I'm not gonna let you go hungry. If I can help it, I'm not gonna let that fucking happen. I know what you meant, comic. You're fine, dude. You could have just left it. I would have known what it meant. Didn't Ponkrell also eventually, I mean, most of the Jedi did, but didn't Ponkrell die to clones? I know, but I just feel like it's wrong. I shouldn't be out complaining. I'm begging people for money or food. I just feel like that's wrong. I mean, you're not begging, dude. I know you're hungry, and you didn't ask me to do it. I just offered. There's a difference, you know? Yeah, exactly like Josh said. Like, dude, If I've got it, I'll give it to you. That came out wrong. If I have the ability and the resources, I'll help. Yeah, that's what I meant. Y'all do me a favor if I miss chat and I don't see the message, I'm gonna try and scroll up, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Do me a quick favor and just, make sure Fun's okay and let me know if he says that they're all right with it or not, because if they are, we're gonna put in some help. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. I do love y'all and all of you beautiful people for just being so eager to help. It's fucking awesome, dude. That makes me so freaking happy to see so many of you that just... I'll be okay. I really appreciate you for wanting to help. All right, buddy. All right. Just, take it easy. Good luck cleaning, Hachi. Have a great time. And, okay. He died... He just died to a clone trooper. Yeah. Well, he died to the thing he hates, I guess. I mean, that's something to be said. But, y'all, seriously, thank you for that. I fucking love you guys. I'll see y'all in a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the nostalgia. Warning for headphones users. Music's loud.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is gonna run about $3 grand.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Alright! We return. And no, Fun, you're good, man. I promise. Oh, okay. Weird. Twitch being weird. It can be hard to trust, but I'm a relatively good judge of character, I think. So I think we can trust. You know,
that gear he had with him?
I wouldn't have offered if I didn't think he'd use it for the right reason, you know? Hell, maybe I would have, I don't know. Probably would have offered anyway, just because, why not? Yeah, there is never shame in asking for help. God sends people to others for a reason.
You don't stand a chance against us.
Another Jedi that hated clone troopers is Taron Malicos from Jedi Fallen Order, which is why he became a Dathomirian Night Brother Darksider. I played Fallen Order. I don't remember. Wait, was he was actually on Dathomir, right? He's the boss fight that you get after you progress the game to a certain extent.
You look pretty pleased with yourself, didn't you?
Yeah. Don't think I've ever seen the boss so happy.
Maybe it's true.
That's the whole point of this, man. I want everybody to feel comfortable and safe, and you know, like, I want everybody to be able to understand that everybody here are people, you know? Like, there could literally be thousands of you in this chat right now, and I'd still look at it all the same way, like, oh, that's 1,000 people! Now, granted, we ever get up that high, every single chat on both Twitch and YouTube is gonna have to be put in slow mode, and I might not be able to read every single chat message, but I'll damn sure try.
Arkham City is gonna burn.
Wop wop!
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done.
I think Selena's mom is dead now.
Boss wants you skinned.
Fuck, I tried to cancel it, dude. Yeah, the Beardo on Dathomir. Yep. Okay, I remember him. Thank you for subbing to Fun Josh. That's fucking awesome of you, dude. I appreciate it. Quinlan Voss hated most clone troopers. He was harsh but strict Jedi general, like a strict drill sergeant. However, Commander Fi didn't care. He hated Jedi generals before Order 66. That's fair. A lot of the clones had negative attitudes, and I think that has to do a little bit with Jango Fett's DNA, just saying. Cal Kestis is one of the few Jedi members that's used Tricata. Does he actually use Tricata in the games? 1,000 people would be crazy. You would need mods at that point too, but I vote Fun Place as a mod when that happens. Once we get up to that point, I'll have like 3 or 4 mods, and I will do my best to read everything in chat. But for now, while I can actually sit here and talk and it's not... Okay, it is Faye. Okay. Mod me, baby! If you'll actually be able to stay in, yeah. The I is silent in Faye. Okay. I wasn't sure. I saw it ended with an E, and I'm like, ooh. Okay. But, it's also alien, you know. I don't know. I know this community's gonna get bigger. I know that. And I'm excited for that. But I also, like, I love this, man. I love being able to talk to all of y'all. I mean, it takes a lot of focus, yes, but I feel like it's worth it. Because, like, every single one of you that has popped in here has been absolutely cool. And anybody that's not, you know, being chill has been kicked to the curb, you know? It's beautiful. I fucking love it. I love you guys. Oh,
You're gonna do it.
Come on! Why? No! Wait! Fucking controller died! Shit! That controller died, so does Selena. Son of a bitch.
And the judgment is death.
Kick me, you won't. Do you really want to test this theory? Ice back, what I miss? Not much. You missed Drake saying he loves all of you. Yeah, that's right. I said that. The old controller died. Yeah, dude, I got fucking cocked. I got fucking screwed by that. There's Balin's Skull in Ahsoka TV series. He knew Anakin became Vader. He also knows Anakin redeemed himself killing Sidious, but doesn't care. He hates Anakin and hates Ahsoka.
You look pretty pleased with
Is
yourself.
that...
Yeah. Don't think
Is
I've
that a
ever seen the
Sith?
boss so happy.
A Jedi or a clone? I'm unclear. No doubt hated the clone troopers as well. Definitely not a clone. I was too busy gazing at the covers for RoboCop versus Terminator. The covers are so good. Who's the artist? Just wanted to see if I know him. What is fucking happening right now? Hang on. Alright, give me a second to lock the fuck in. Oh my god. She's got skills to pay the bills, y'all. I don't want to be your friend! Oh.
You're gonna bleed like a dead cat.
Ding, 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 ding! That was fucking beautiful. So was that, though. Just gotta focus on the good old critical strikes. A doink! Does she also have special combo disarm destroy? I don't think so. I think they tried to do that to make her character even more unique by dropping it.
Your mother won't wreck.
Get the fuck off. Got locked in animation. I might die again. High key. Holy shit! Some of these counter animations, I swear I have never seen in my life. Walt Simonson? Okay, that's not an artist I know. What have they worked on before? Kinda a Sith. He used to be a Jedi Sentinel that survived Protocol 66, but changed him, and he became a Dark Jedi to Sith Lord. The guy with the orange lightsaber used to be acted by Ray Stevenson. I don't recognize that one. The crunch on the box was nice with headphones. Gotta crunch that box if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, I have an awesome community I can go to that will help me whenever I need help and whenever I want to accept help. So I'm glad that I found you on your channel and these great people, Drake. I mean, yeah, man, I'm absolutely happy that all of y'all enjoy it here. That's fucking awesome to me. Thank you. Seriously. All of you. Unfortunately, Ray Stevenson is dead, so Game of Thrones actor Rory McCann will act as Balin Skull. What is he in? Is he in... Oh, you just fucking said it. Ahsoka. Duh. Mighty Thor, Thor Visionaries, Havoc and Wolverine. Surprisingly, I haven't read that one. Manhunter, Alien and RoboCop versus Terminator. Alien and RoboCop? Okay, look. The Terminator might be one of the most badass fucking characters ever if he's literally got the gall to square up against RoboCop and a fucking xenomorph? What? Send me the link. I'm gonna have to see that with my own eyes. Acted as Punisher in that reboot movie, Punisher Warzone. I never actually saw that one. One of Thor's friends in the MCU. Oh, fuck. Rock guy, Court. I almost died to that, dead ass.
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done.
I can't believe I dropped that.
We're gonna skid you, Catwoman.
Yeah, no, Selena cannot do the, disarm destroy. Lay boing! Bam! Nice. I meant alien, like he did alien. Oh! Oh! My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1 HP in a dream. It was actually, and that dream succeeded. Oh, Volstagg. Okay, from the first one, yeah. He might have been in the other ones. I actually have been rewatching those lately, and I just finished Thor this morning. I finished the OG Thor this morning, and I think I'm watching Thor: The Dark World right now, which is a movie just like the original Thor that I have not seen in quite a while. Isn't there? Yeah, okay. Little gap here. Terminator did fight Alien though in 2000's Alien versus Predator versus Terminator. Still squaring up with the fucking Predator and the Alien is bad enough. Might need some armor for the boss. You're right. Fucking dent. I think I have everything for Bruce. Oh, no. No, I don't. Shit. Dent is a bitch with Catwoman because you are so limited and her animations are so
Deep
long.
enough to hold one big ass shark.
Still can't
Mini
believe Penguin's
Xenomorphs
got a
back in the
shark in
90s? That's fucking crazy.
That's nothing. He also had some kind of monster on.
Rest in peace, Ray Stevenson. Indeed. Gotta watch Punisher Warzone. It's freaking awesome. It's got the Jigsaw killer. Like John Kramer Jigsaw from the Saw movies?
At the Iceberg Lounge.
Monster?
It's the cat!
That's why we're here, fun. Oh, getting shot is not why we're here. Helping people and, you know, doing God's work. That's why we're here. Nice view! Yes! Awoo! Couldn't help myself. Finally, you got Catwoman's armor. Now gotta get Batman's armor. We will! Alright, so the Predator section's with Catwoman.
Straight back here for her pretty little things.
I think the best idea is with Catwoman actually take everyone out. You can be really aggressive with bats, but not with Catwoman.
This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand to us. Cut them in two.
You're dead now, bitch. She's over here!
What? Also, the fact that you don't get smoke bombs is a pain in my ass.
What are you waiting for? Help me!
I lost her! We gotta find her. Keep looking!
Panel where 4 Xenomorphs tackle RoboCop, and he beats them all to death before getting pissed and activating his dual flamethrowers. Of course he's got flamethrowers. Of course. He'd be great for a spider infestation, though, taking out a bunch of spiders. That'd be fucking great. Fucking mint. He is a villain named Jigsaw. I never actually beat the game. I've only played a little bit. Like I said, playing it on mouse and keyboard is not the same as playing the game with a controller. It's a pain in the ass.
You need to stop. I've got someone here.
Nobody except Catwoman, Robin, and Batman? What do you mean? I couldn't help it! Don't tell me to chill. You were all thinking it too. Come on. Selena in this game is just fucking fine.
Kill you for this.
That's right! You can't do it that way. Oh shit. No, Selena.
I've found another one. Huh? What are you waiting for? Over here! I got him!
Seeing him get angry, when he fought a T-900, he tied it to the hood of a car before driving straight into a wall. It's crazy that a robot can have emotions like that. Harvey said nobody will stand up to us, that I corrected him. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, Nightwing's also had some involvement with Two-Face, just not in the Arkham games.
Blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for Killer!
I gotta stop doing that. I need to go straight for the knockout smash into the beatdown. Yeah, Robin fights Harvey in flip of a coin, but this is random and out of the blue, but I want to be there for... I want there to be a 4th season of Breacher. I'm so wanting more. I haven't ever actually watched it, but from what I've seen, the clips, dude, Breacher looks great.
And when she does, I want you guys to blow. What are you ready for? Help me! Killer!
This is bad. I got stuck. Me fucking
go.
Yeah.
Anyone see her? Oh man, she's gone. She freaking disappeared.
Meow!
Huh? Give that bitch a new one! Get over here! I found the bitch! Time to die.
He mostly is in Bloodhaven. I mean, yeah, Nightwing is mostly in Bloodhaven, but to be fair, so is the Penguin. A lot of the Gotham villains aren't simply just in Gotham. They kind of go wherever the opportunity calls for it. Takes a lot. By that point, he had been jumped by 8 T-800s and only had about 7% battery left when the T-900 jumped him, and he beat it with his bare hands, tied it to the car, and
blow that bitch apart!
drove the car
I'm
into
looking
the
forward
wall,
to
crushed
it,
the
sir.
T-900's brain
Good!
afterwards before
This is our
finally
chance for
powering
glory!
down. Jesus.
Word is Joker's dead, and we all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place.
Reach her into a refrigerator with arms and legs. Yeah,
We are the
100%.
future
Also,
of Gotham!
you want us to what?
No one will dare stand up to us. Because if they do... Cut that shit!
Huh? Fuck. Easy. Where's my way out?
Huh? I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here? Or now!
Alan Richardson wants to play Batman. He's even practiced and has a Batman voice. I think he could be a really... Oh, yeah.
Or now!
Yeah. He had to go night-night. Red Hood takes his place. He arrests him.
I got all the time in the world. You know that, right?
Instead of helping. This is true. but no kill rule. I'm being pedantic.
Over here.
Nuh-uh! No, she's not! Oh, fuck. Yeah, she is. I don't know how I'd feel about that, though, unless he's willing to lose a little bit of the physique, because unless he's doing, like, Dark Knight Returns Batman, which, I mean, currently James Gunn is working on Batman Brave and the Bold, so maybe he does a live action of Dark Knight Returns. They're probably gonna somehow or some way make an absolute Batman movie. He's probably gonna be the pick for it. That's also possible. Either that or Dark Knight Returns. Also, what the fuck keeps happening to my controller?
Blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
One of the DC Universe's own version.
This is our chance for
This
glory.
is true.
Word is
He's now it's Red Hood and the Outlaws. I meant like from like the standpoint of being a part of the Bat family, you know. And like likewise with Nightwing. Nightwing does have some of his own villains.
No one would dare.
What the fuck? Okay. Yep. So it's not gonna work that way. My controller does hate me right now. But yeah,
she won't dare.
From a Batman perspective, Nightwing has his own villains still, yes. But Nightwing's still dealing with like Oswald Cobblepot, and a lot of people from the mob specifically are villains that Nightwing deals with.
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Which I like because I like mafia stuff, so you know, Nightwing is like my only, like the Batman family. The Batman stuff is pretty much the only DC stuff I pay attention to. And Nightwing has actually been my favorite DC character for years now.
Stand up to us. Because if they do,
Dark Knight Returns Batman, I don't like the look of him. He looks too fat and wide and really old. It is supposed to be a much grittier, older Batman. Of course. Like, that is the idea. I like it. I promise you it's not fat. That shit is muscle.
don't let me down. Huh? It gets here.
Okay.
Over here! I got her!
Wait, can I just bully him? Oh, shit.
This way! She went
That's
this way!
why there are so many thugs. So you can't bully.
What? Don't let her get away!
Yoink! Where'd she go?
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we
Absolute
do,
Batman
she's
played
dead.
by Alan Richardson would definitely work. That I can agree with. We can't bully the boss. They figured out our secrets and cracked it. Unfortunately, Two-Face's thugs aren't the smartest in the world. Unfortunately for him. Because now they can't make it before I get 2 combos in on his ass. 1. Get up. 2. 3. Got him.
No!
Sorry,
Yes!
Harv.
Let's
This
even the
really
odds,
isn't
huh?
your night, is it? Now tell me where you've hidden the rest of my stuff, or I'll even out the other side of your face.
I only took half. The rest I gave away. I win, bitch!
Enough with the twos already. It just keeps getting you into trouble.
Never realized they gave Catwoman should cover up a little more? No. This is fine. It's fine. I did just realize, though, that Catwoman's chest in this game has jiggle physics. I've never realized that before.
Just couldn't keep away, huh?
From
Can't
you?
say I blame you.
Never, Selena.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
That's actually
with
something he
that.
said. Yep,
Some
it sounded
enterprising
exactly like
individuals
Kevin
decided to
Conroy
help
and everything. That was
themselves to
100%
my
him.
things.
I didn't say
I
that.
intend to get it all back.
She's fine in one way or another, right? Alright, now I would typically do the Catwoman side quest, but I think we should go hunting Riddler thugs, so now it's gonna be much easier for me to pay attention to
I'm
chat.
gonna crack open a crate and drink the Titan myself.
You gonna crack open a what?
Really? Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you get all big. Batman kicks your ass and you rot to death in a prison.
What? Nope. Okay, this guy's kinda on his own, I guess. Can't wait for you to deal with Riddler. I'm pretty excited. But these secrets are gonna take a minute. Back to Saberstaffs, because Pong Krell had 2 Saberstaffs that turned him to Darkseid, becoming a Sith Assassin Battle Master. That's pretty fucking dope. I'm not gonna leave the Catwoman loot stuff to the end. I'm just trying to knock out the Riddler stuff first, because it's...
Strange tried to kill us all. I'm glad he's dead.
What the fuck are you doing over here? Achievement!
If the Scarecrow made it here, every other freak did.
Is this his... Is this his first location? This can't be fucking right. His first location's right next to the courthouse, right? Or am I losing my mind? That's the second one? Okay.
I have been watching you, Batman, to see if you are ready.
They don't have an order. What? Okay.
I don't think you understand the arrangement we have, Fish.
I guess that makes more sense. I always did the one by the courthouse first.
You're supposed to be the one who does what I want. Last thing I need is some
I will check DMs after stream, I promise. Yes, indeed.
I've got a reputation.
He almost became Tyrannus' apprentice, but Dogma killed him. That's fucking interesting. Sorry, that didn't necessitate the word fucking, but that's interesting.
You know why I know? No. It's because I'm about to hurt you so bad that if any of those other
I know why he doesn't know.
You'll step.
Hi! You like violence? I think I'll enjoy it. Okay. Eat that ball.
Someone help
I
me!
was dead for a second. I really was. That's kind of weird, though.
No way.
Stop crying.
Thank you.
You're fine.
I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
I fucking knew it was on a timer. Alright. Are you serious?
Riddler leaving these things all over Arkham City.
Okay, wait. 1? Oh, there's only 2? Okay.
Throw all the nuts in one place and throw away the key. Yeah,
Oh, it's that one. Or maybe you're just supposed to hit this one first. I don't know. I guess there's like technically 2 ways you can solve this. But I know how to use the remote control battering.
Jokers? How do we know they're in a
The
third?
angriest we've seen Robo is when he found out his wife was tricked into signing his body over when he found out that he no-joke rammed a police car straight into... Okay! What? Proceeded to tear the foundations out. They just rebuilt, but he let them know they can kill him whenever they want, but he can kill them whenever he wishes to. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, it probably was the explosive gel, but it... I thought it was the explosive gel, but I thought there was a gap between that one, so I was like, I'll try this. So there are two ways to solve that one. Y'all gotta start thinking outside the box.
Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with that rich...
Live nudes! Bet! Where's that? Right? Got it.
Please, I did what you said. I tried. I couldn't find any food. Well, you're gonna have to try harder, aren't you? How about I break a few bones to remind you what's waiting if you fail me again? No, I'll do it. You don't need to hurt me again.
Pulled that fucking... that scene from Nemo with the seagulls. Mine. Surveillance! The password is surveillance, damn it! Okay. Let me hop in a car and come to. Oh, yes, brother. We just got the fucking male mindset in one go. Let's fucking go. There's a timer on this one, right? Yeah. Where we're going, we don't need time. Yeah, we do. Fuck, we're not making that shit. Quite literally said this is our greatest accomplishment and greatest mistake all in one. I mean... yeah, but kind of beastly of him to just be like, well, you can kill me whenever you wish. Just, you know, be mindful that I can do the same. That's cold as fuck. We're gonna get a fucking clown car. Get all the boys from the community, all right? All the guys. And we're just gonna go mine. All the way. Are you hoeing me right now? Where is it? Oh, you dirty bastard. Well, it wouldn't be Batman without prep time. I got a question for you. Hit me with the question. What's up? Okay, I'm getting really tired of these political prisoners crying. You're saying you want to be in a tight car with a bunch of guys? I would rather you go to bed. I would rather you not. No, that is not what I said. Rewind the VOD. This is not what I said. Oh, fuck. I tried to make that one smooth motion. Alright. Oh, wait. Is that him? There he is.
Are you the one the prophecy spoke of?
No, you're really busy, but you don't... So you don't have to explain it to me. Just hypothetically, would you be able to help me do designing or storytelling? Really depends on what you need it, like, what kind of production it is. Like, the answer is like a, hypothetically even, a maybe. Just depending on what you need done. When it comes to designs, I mean, I do thumbnails, dude. Like, thumbnails, the thumbnails that I've done are about my best work when it comes to art. Is it the GCPD? Like, right next to one of these buildings. I need to hit detective mode so I can fucking find him. Because he's not on the GCPD. He's on one of these low-level buildings here. I want to say it's that one. Azrael! You're not where you're supposed to be! Wait, maybe you are and I'm just blind. Hang on. Nope, you're not where you're supposed to be. Where are you? Fine, I'll give him a second to load in. Lazy bastard. wrestling storytelling that's put into a wrestling forum. I might be able to offer, like, advice if you want to send me DMs on something you're working on. Maybe help you revise it a little bit. I don't think I'd be able to help with anything else much more than that. I think, like I can get creative with my projects and things like that, but that's typically because I have a specific kind of vision for, like, what I'm looking for, what I want to do with it, you know? So it's like, it's just a really difficult thing from time to time to be able to build onto something else. That someone else is working on when I don't know exactly what their vision is, if that makes sense. I think it does. I'm just wondering what you were really good at besides content creating. Honestly, like, I can write pretty well. I'm gonna be writing all of the scripts that I have to write for when I start working on these, the retrospective videos for the Arkham games, for the Final Fantasy games, for any other games I do retrospective videos for. Like, 100% I can write. But as far as, like, artwork and creativity and that ideology, probably, or in that medium, I guess I should say, probably only the thumbnails. Like, I love doing it, so it's not a matter of, like, I don't really feel like doing that. I mean, I do it all the time. And I definitely enjoy it. But it'd be, like I said, it'd be kind of difficult, you know, to be able to capture the vision that you have directly. If you have that specific vision, and I don't know exactly what it is. One comic panel, though, I love those RoboCop Long City, where he's done by ACP and the freaking man against his will, children, adults, and fellow officers as OCP's way and carried him back to his police station. That's really fucking sweet. I love when the civilians come through for the I love when civilians come through for the heroes. Alright, I actually do need this Riddler informant, so
Kill him!
It'll lessen the grind and make the Catwoman trophies easier to find. That rhymed. You sit down. Oh, don't you fucking do it. Oh. I have a lot of visions for a lot of different things that I want to do, and hopefully I can accomplish all of them. I mean, dude, I'm living my dream right now. You absolutely can. Just takes time, effort, and faith, brother.
You've been very educational.
What's your story going to be about? A wrestler or the company? I can help with that. I'm pretty in tune with wrestling. So, well, take a seat and I'll tell you a little bit about it, son. Sorry.
Any chance of some
That low-key cracked me up. Okay. Honestly, one of the easiest bets might be to go, like, location by location.
What's Batman doing in here anyway? Ain't this place a prison?
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Oh, wait. Are you on this one, Azrael? Subject too small. What the fuck did I scan?
Been around this neighborhood since 10 years ago. Still stinks.
It's Wayne. It's Wayne Enterprises. The fuck do you mean it's out of view? Oh, because it's catching on to. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that one later. Give me that camera. Fuck you, Zaz. Not interested. Wait, can I straight up just jump this guy and interrogate him? no, I almost actually took him out.
Batman's here!
That would have been bad. Or would it have been bad, man? I'm just gonna horror walk real quick. Okay.
I can hurt you more than you can imagine. Tell me about Riddler.
Riddler? Okay, I don't know much.
That is
but I'll
cool.
talk.
I like
Don't
that.
hurt me.
I can't
Dad
guarantee
vibes,
that.
but go ahead, exactly.
Well, now, why don't you take a seat and I'll tell you about her, son.
Yeah. You see, Drake does this thing. It's called voice acting, okay?
I'm gonna show you how it works real quick. Dutch, I got a TB, but this little blue guy over here, his name is Stitch. The name is Stitch. Well, yeah, it's Blue Feather. Stitch! It's Blue Feather. He says he might have a cure for me, Dutch. We got any money left? No, Arthur. You're welcome. Because I can't do a Dutch impression that well, but yeah, there you go. Could also do Wolverine. I'm the best there is in what I do, but what I do isn't very nice. So, yeah, I kinda fine-tuned to whatever situation I need. I do my own fucking sound effects. Who needs a soundboard, huh? Trying to remember where the answer to this riddle is right now, though. Go the fuck away, Zaz. There is a phone booth chilling over here in the industrial district that I ran by earlier. Oh, that might actually be it. That's also the dead shot. Yep.
What's the bat doing here?
Dope, so we can progress that side quest. Oh shit! Still have the Hush side quest too. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. You'd think Deadshot would use a silencer? Fucking right! One great final acting in the MCU is Volstagg in Thor Ragnarok 2017, right where Hela killed Volstagg back on Asgard.
Ringing.
Okay, so he's not dead in Dark World. Again, I haven't seen Dark World in a while, and I've never seen Ragnarok. I'll be watching Ragnarok once I get to it. Right now, I'm watching all of the MCU movies in timeline order to get caught up and see what I think of the new ones. Like, what I actually think of the new ones, so I can give my opinion having actually seen them and being refreshed on them for the new ones that I haven't seen yet. Oh, shit. Oh! That's a Riddler informant.
That's the stuff. But that crap.
Back from the shadows, how's the game been? Welcome back from the shadows, Bruce. The game's been great, man. We'll finish the story, so we're focusing on getting all this Riddler stuff done. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind, so we're just having fantastic conversations and taking our time. I'm watching Thor Ragnarok. Dope, man. New family called the Wyatts. Best voice acting impressions I can do. Stewie, Quagmire, a little bit of Peter. Hey, Peter. I can't do those. I can't do any of Seth Green's voices. Is it Seth Green? Is that his name? Seth MacFarlane. Fuck, dude, not Seth Green. interesting, honestly. It's harder since we never knew his actual vision, but I think a beginning would be about how it all started when he met his brothers at the Wyatt 3, then was building a new family called the Wyatt 6. 500 word limit sucks, man. It does. The fucking outrageous thing is, I don't know if y'all use Twitter. I do, obviously, like, to promote content, right? Like, I'll put a post every day that I stream, and sometimes, like, post the links to the YouTube videos when I finish them on Twitter. Twitter has, like, a 250 word character limit for a post, unless you pay $20 a month for a subscription to up your character limit. And if you fucked up and made a typo, like you typed that link out or something, you just have to delete the post. Because unless you pay $20 a month for that subscription, you also can't edit your post after you send them. Fucking crazy. We talked about someone that has never known. That's all I got there, because Wyatt was a very special guy. Fair enough. Valid. I don't know much about wrestling, so I'm kind of just agreeing. Line launcher! Line launcher! Line launcher! I can do an interesting Deadpool. I can do a decent take on Nolan North's Deadpool now that I think about it. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Hang on. One. Pop those balloons. .3023, aka the Black Mask, escaped from the Arkham City facility on December 13th. He actually got out! Any inmate found attempting escape will be recaptured and prioritized for immediate behavior modification treatment by Hugo Strange. Good lord. Oh, it's the hole. Okay. How much Riddler stuff you done? Not much, honestly, because I was waiting until we had access to all the gadgets, and then by the time we actually got access to everything, unfortunately, I forgot the choppers make it really hard to navigate the map until you just do the Wonder Tower part, and then you've got all these snipers around the Monarch Theater, and Joker constantly yelling in your ear while you work on the Riddler stuff if you try and do it before you play this. So we're just now actually getting to work on it. We haven't really been given much of an opportunity to solve a lot of these puzzles. Is Azrael here yet?
He's died before, he'll die again. No way is he dead for good. He can't be.
Okay. No. So I think he is at the GCPD now.
It's colder than the snowman's heart out. Why didn't you do what I said? I got you some food.
What
does
what does RoboCop have to eat to keep the brain neutral?
I'm sorry. You will be. When I finish with you, you're gonna look like dog food. Then I may just feed you
Chocolate?
to my dog.
Like Venom for the phenylalanine? I think dedicating to him is extremely nice. Yeah, but yeah, an idea of him talking about someone that was missing sounds cool and still makes it him. Hang on. Baby food? That's fucking funny. YouTube Premium, you get like 1,000 words, I believe. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize YouTube also did it. That sucks, dude. I didn't know YouTube also had like the, oh, you pay a certain amount of money. I don't like that at all, dude. I know that it's a subscription-based service, but come on, you know? All right. Azrael! Where the fuck is he? Fuck this shit I'm out. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm about to get myself the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit I'm out. I think that's how the song goes. Okay. He might be at the courthouse, honestly. Wait, no, we already got that one. It's the building that's in front of the GCPD, close by the helicopter crash. I could have sworn it was this one back here, but okay. Maybe I'm just misremembering buildings now. Alright, hang on. Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Fawn. Deadshot hidey hole? Maybe.
We've been watching you for a
yeah,
long
there is
time,
one there,
Batman.
isn't there? So I guess there is some order to them. That or I just completely misremembered it. Don't worry about it. I think I remember the answer to this riddle.
Stop, please!
Where is it?
Someone help me!
Isn't it? It's a little offshore. There's like a small sign. There it is. I've got some of these memorized, not all of them. Now he has to be here, unless he just didn't fucking teleport yet. Azrael, where the fuck? Y'all, am I losing my fucking marbles?
Riddler's back, huh? Figures. I've seen these weird.
Am I losing? Am I missing another location? No, okay. Yeah, so that bastard.
Feel this place getting worse, minute by minute.
Gotta give him time, I guess. Glide boost attack. Proxy mine. Yeah. Yeah, we did hit Azrael with the remote control batarang. I thought there was supposed to be an achievement for playing catch with someone else, which is where you throw the remote control batarang at Azrael. He catches it because he has that catch animation, and when you do that, it gives you the achievement. I can't remember for sure if we got it or not, if I'm gonna be real with y'all. We're gonna go ahead and clean up the steel mill though. I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks, dude. That's one long-ass walk.
Get smoke from. How come we don't have smoke? On me!
Because you're not Batman?
Tell me what I want to know about Riddler, or get ready to eat through a straw.
This is all I know. Don't hurt me.
Of course not.
That'd be fucking dope, dude. I just realized what that is, and I think that's super funny, actually. Never actually read that before. Alright. To the back. Take it back now, y'all. One up this time. Bam! Oh, wait. We don't have to do that anymore. What the fuck am I thinking? Where is it? There it is. That's how Low even took that lantern, because that's Ray White's original lantern first.
Man, I can't believe he's dead, you know?
I know. That is fucked up.
He was one of the best. He was like a brother.
Yeah.
Hell of a way to go. I hear they're dragging out of the rubble.
Hey, Batman!
Do you guys, I was gonna say, do y'all really not see me, you know, kicking the crap out of you guys here? You don't need that. Oh, that fucking sucks. Where the fuck did you guys get gun? Oh, there's other gun crates I wasn't paying attention to. Shit. Put the guns down. No guns. Alright, I know that there's one here that was missed. I can't remember if it's this way or the other way. It's the other way. Fuck. Nope. It's right. Nope, not here. Hang on, we're getting there. It's gonna take a second.
The furnace became too unstable and caused the tunnel to collapse.
No, I just went all the way back. Hang on. So we took a right here. We had to step through these. That's right. There's the hard right. We take a left here. Am I just losing my marbles? I keep losing my marbles, y'all. I think I need to put them in a bag or something. Oh, it's right there. My dumbass. Good lord. Alright, well, that's one of the challenge maps. I don't know what I miss over here. Go ahead and grab this, why not? And then we can start capping out armor upgrades and such. I still need the map. Oh my lord. Wait a minute. It's actually so much more than I remember there being here. Like, I know that there's the Harley heads that we've got to find. We've got to break all of those, but still. That reminds me, Fun, you did send those, right? You sent me all of the videos you wanted me to watch? It's not in here. It's... Oh, shit. My bad. What the fuck? Kobe! So there's that one for an obvious grab. I know that there's also... I think it's actually through this vent. No. Why would it be? It's, wherever Harley was locked up. Big sneeze! Got a ruler.
Who's screaming? Someone get over there!
Oh shit.
I lost them.
What?
Oh god. Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Okay, aggressive! B, aggressive! B-E, aggressive, B, aggressive!
Lie to me if you're done eating
I'm
something.
my own cheerleader most of the
Please,
time.
I'll tell you what I know. Good.
That's also how we know we got all the map locations for everything. Nope, I think it's on this side. There's also quite a few trophies in here. The first one is right there. And I think there's like 1 or 2 more in here that are like this, actually. 100%. We are indeed. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Welcome in. Yep, there it is. Recognize diploma. Look at her handwriting. I mean, I guess she probably, you know, being a therapist and everything, typically writes in cursive, so she's just kind of like, meh, you know? I tried to curve the bullets wanted style again. Yep, then there's the one under here. I do remember this one. And then the one in the corner is the one I was talking about. Let's go. We're going. We're going as fast as we can, I guess. It's been kind of a slow burn, if I'm going to be honest. There it is. Boom! I don't think we need anything in this room anymore. I don't think there's going to be another stealth section, and even if there is, I don't think we're coming back to this area for a bit. There they are.
It is good to be back together, brother.
It was a mistake to work for the big.
Okay, close that. What is that one?
I know that now.
Oh.
I cannot stand being apart again. I wish to be rejoined, brother.
One that I genuinely don't remember.
We spent too long joined another moment apart. To get.
Alright, do we have everything for Bruce right now? I missed one in the basement level. I missed one near the exit, and I missed a riddle in one of the cooling tunnels.
Together we will destroy anyone who stands
Well,
in
let's
our
go to the
way.
basement first, grab that trophy, and then we'll head through the cooling tunnels and just leave through the exit. Kind of backtrack a little bit, I think. Okay. Where's the question mark? Right in front of me, according to this. Oh. Six riddles on the Nintendo Switch version of Arkham City? Like, that's all you have left? 'Cause that's fucking great. Sorry, I'm trying to stay caught up with chat. I'm just trying to, like... kind of make sure that the conversations, I'm not interrupting conversations, but that I'm also, like, looking at all the chats that are directed in general or towards me or something, you know? I don't remember how to get to the basement. Wait, yeah. Like this. Honestly, video editing can be time consumptive, but dude, video editing is actually fun when you just have the opportunity to sit down and actually look at everything that you gotta do for it. And you get to put all of it together, you know, piece by piece, and then look at all of, like, all that you were able to put together, and you're like, man, I did that. You're just really proud of yourself. Oh, duh. Goes up. I don't know what trophy I missed down here, though. I could have sworn I had gotten everything. Oh, you know what? There's probably one hidden in a grate somewhere. Nope. It's behind that wall. I just didn't see the wall. Completed this game back in 2011 when it first came out. 2011 when it first came out. I did 100% it. I think I've gone through Arkham City and 100% completed it twice total. I think, I'm not sure if I did, like, I know I 100% completed the base story at least twice. I think I 100% completed the base game story and New Game Plus at least once. As far as, like, Riddler and everything else. How is it on the Switch, by the way? I've seen some videos that people have put up, but I've never actually, I haven't watched them yet, so I don't know what the performance or anything like that is like. 4,000 to 5,000 hours on the franchise is crazy work, TJ. Do you know what grass is? I say that with all the love and respect. That is awesome that your mom helps you to record, dude. I love that. The supportive parenting for the win. Supporting her for you going for your dream. I fucking love that. Thor Ragnarok is... I'm also a black caliber Muay Thai boxer. We're gonna skip right past that. That's awesome, though. Thor Ragnarok is not exactly the best movie, but it's not the worst either. They say his fourth movie is the worst. Didn't see it, but read review comments on a certain clip saying how it sucked. Yeah, I haven't watched it all the way through yet. I will, to stay caught up and to make sure that, like I said, I can form an opinion from my experience. But from everything that I have heard about Thor Ragnarok, I am not Ragnarok. Everything I have heard about Thor Love and Thunder, I am not excited.
It's the back.
Where did you guys come from? Combo battering. Oh, wait. I know exactly what this one is. Nope. No, I don't. What the fuck? Competition record of 2 losses, 2 draws, 8 wins by points, and 15 by knockout. Jesus Christ. Fair enough. All right. You win. You win, Bruce. Calm down. I'm going to be shocked how much time I put in for my Arkham City Switch playthrough. 47 hours. 47 hours isn't bad, no. I think City is easily one of the longest Arkham games in the entire series, right next to Night. City is either longer than Night or about the same as Night in terms of 100% completion and in terms of length to 100% complete. So, we learned something, and we're gonna gamble. So I fell on that side. So are you gonna let me go back? So I don't have to run all the way back and find this exit? Fuck. Okay. We're at least gonna scan for where it is. Found it, son of a bitch. Alright. Two losses were both my first 2 fights? That's impressive, dude. That's really good. I want to become a doctor so I can find a cure for cerebral palsy and cure people that have it. That would be awesome. That'd be fucking great, dude. I imagine that's... Well, I mean, I don't even know anybody personally that deals with it, but I imagine that's a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, fuck yeah! Josh the editor! Josh, you need a job? You want a job?
I can't use another grenade. It will make the ice I'm on too unstable.
You want a job at Southern Drake Incorporated? Are we paying? That's a great question. Unfortunately, the answer is no, because the CEO is a broke bitch. However, I don't know, man. It's a pretty good option. Pretty good idea. I think you should do it. All jokes aside, though, man, that's awesome. And genuinely, like, as the community grows larger, I am considering getting, like, eventually to where I can pay somebody to edit the videos and things that we do for YouTube. Like, you're not gonna be the only one doing it, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna make you, you know, do all of it. Just thought I'd suggest it, because I think it's a cool idea. Need my skills tested, you know, so if you have, like, a dead video or something, you can send me somewhere, I'd edit it. I mean, if you want to. I was, like, only partially joking. Like, if it's something that you'd be down to do, like I said, as the channel, both on YouTube and Twitch, gets bigger, I absolutely do intend to hire at least one person, if not two people, to do video editing for me. And then obviously, because I want to be able to also still work on my own videos as far as video editing and thumbnails go, I'll be helping y'all out as well. So that could be interesting. I'm probably going to get off the stream shortly so I can get the promo filmed. You're all good, man. Absolutely, and I hope it goes well. Hope you have a fantastic time. Alright, steel mill is done. I just went the complete and opposite wrong fucking direction. Wait, no I didn't. Yeah I did. No I didn't. Actually down, man, I like making videos myself, but I want to become an editor more than a creator. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, personally, I like being a content creator, but I also, like I said, I like having my hand in the editing and stuff. I do enjoy it, but I know eventually it's going to get to the point where I'm not going to be able... I probably won't, you know, like, as I take more stuff on and everything, it'll probably be more difficult to actually get the stuff out if I don't hire someone. I also create some thumbnails, but I use editing apps to create them for, like for my Lego posters. Yeah, I get that. I try not to, primarily with thumbnails, I use something called GIMP, which is basically a free photo editor that's on the level of Photoshop without you having to pay anything. And I just basically find what the situation calls for, something that fits the content, and I just put a bunch of images together to make a cool thumbnail. If y'all want to see some of them, scroll through the dispatch playlist or the dispatch playthrough we're doing, and the thumbnails are right there. Drake, if I get the promo done today and done editing today,
Exploded. I thought we were all gonna die.
to it? I'd be down, yeah. Nobody's entirely sure how Ray Stevens, one day how he died. He went fishing in Ischia, gets a sudden illness, ending up hospitalized, then dies in the hospital. Is Ischia cold?
What the hell? Who do I have to kill to get some grub?
Okay. Gotta be careful with this one.
Beautiful, warm day in paradise. Not.
I'm grateful there's not a timer on these. Got it. Alright.
How come the phones still work anyway?
Also see a pressure plate down there. Done. Oh, okay. I think I tried to download KineMaster before I ended up doing, DaVinci Resolve, which, by the way, Josh, as far as editing, when it comes to video editing, DaVinci Resolve is entirely free, and it is genuinely one of the best editing softwares out there, brother. Like, I didn't want to pay for Photoshop or anything else. Especially because of how much it costs. And like the lifetime is around $300. DaVinci Resolve is the only video editing software that, because of how good they are and what they offer you with it being a free software, with it being a free software, everything that they give you and the way that they actually do that business with you. Never realized there was just a fire in the window there. It's fucking solid, dude. It's actually fucking amazing. And I would 100% be willing to spend the $300 for the lifetime paid subscription for DaVinci. It's that good.
Lyra, the Joker's gone.
Do you think by the end of the stream, before you leave, do you think you can react to the recent promo I did? It's called Retorts, just to show you my capabilities of editing. Yeah. We're probably about to end now, if you want to send it my way. Because we are hitting that 6-hour mark. And low-key, I love y'all. I'm getting tired as fuck. And I wouldn't mind continuing to stream, except for the fact that I want to give y'all quality content. Me being tired does not provide that. Ugh. Alright, yeah. Alright, so before we end out, I'm going to open up our lovely, lovely Chrome tab here. I'm going to do... Actually, shit. Am I allowed to do that on YouTube? I know Twitch doesn't give a damn, but will YouTube let me do that? Or can it get me flagged? My fucking hairline just then. Wow, that's fucking wild. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I don't know if YouTube will consider that original content or if they'll flag me for that. I know none of what you did in the... I guess I should be fine, because you're literally asking me to do it, so it's not like they can... Okay. Drakey, wakey, wakey, eggs and shit. Why shit, dude? Why shit? Why are you putting shit with my eggs? I can't type. Okay. Because protein... No, fuck you. Get the fuck out. TJY. That's fucking gross, man. Alright, so before we end out, we're going to go ahead and look at... You said a rebirth, so this one? We're going to look at an edit that our friend Fun over on the YouTube side did. Okay, cool.
I know you people hurt. I hurt too. But you don't have to hurt.
Okay. Okay. I like the glitching effect. Okay.
Limbo is no place for a soul like you.
Okay. I like the logo insert there. That's dope. I am going to pause it real quick. I do just want to say one thing. Something I have learned. And this is meant to be constructive criticism, not negative. So please do not take it as such. It looks really, really good. It looks solid. The only thing is that beginning is a little drawn out. Like when you first start an edit, you kind of want to streamline it, if that makes sense. Like you want to get a hook that's going to grab somebody's attention that'll make sense to what you're trying to create. And then you go with your story, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like when they taught you to like write a paper in English class and they were like, write a hook and then state your points. That's kind of the idea. So you want to shorten that beginning intro a little bit and let that logo kind of be like your signature there, right? Like that'd be a really good idea because that looks fucking great. Pop that in there as kind of like the show is starting kind of thing, where all the lights dim and everything, people get their popcorn, they get ready for the movie, right? So you do a short little thing that gets people's attention, click the logo, then you go into your storyline.
The world is a funny place to live in. Everyone's just trying to have manners. Sometimes manners doesn't really work anymore. Sometimes you gotta just snap at them to get your point across.
Is that you? That's a dope-ass jacket if that's you.
A child with a small, delicate mind. And as you hurt that child and his thoughts just bleed on your carpet, I guess that means my thoughts are also bleeded out more than
dope-ass jacket.
More in life, we suffer things tremendously. More in life, we discover things that are truly not even possible. You know, in my mind, I think of only one solution, and that's the right thing, to make the world a better place for me and my salvation. Like, for example, when Charles Manson once said that he would beat you to death with his book and not feel a thing, pain is more than just a feeling. It is a memory. A memory of everything that every little boy and girl has lost. My family, I lost them. So I'm starting from the ground up once again. Never even got to start our first match. I guess that means I'm riding solo until I find more. More followers. And then I see you guys wanting to start war with me. I'm not afraid of your wars. I created war. Stop living in this little lie of Neverland, man. It's nothing anymore. It is nothing to me anymore. When I say lie for me, I truly mean it. Lie for the ones that you love. Lie to your family. Lie to your brother. Lie to your sister. Lie to your own religion, your own God. Lie for me. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Now, if you have a solution to your
She's
own
moving
problem,
the camera, yeah.
I suggest you solve it wisely. I suggest that you solve it wisely. After all, I'm just the color red in a world full of black and white. Whether you like it or not, I'm not overstepping boundaries, I'm overstepping people. I'm overstepping you. Don't corner a dog unless you don't expect it to bite you. And when the master raises his hand, you expect the dog to sit. In a world of misery and pain, I will always be living. So fear not. Max Black Williams is still here. And now I just have to start from the ground up again. Remember, Fireflies, lie for me.
You do want to.
Okay.
You do
Okay.
wanna
Wait. All right. No. Not that. That was really fucking good, dude. That was really good. I saw the vision that you were going for and could tell that you got what you were hoping for out of it, which is important. It's important. It is important, especially when editing, that you make sure that the content itself, okay? So this is something like, and it's not something I could really touch on there, right? Like, it's not something that I could bring up there, because you actually did it, and that's fine. When it comes to editing things, you typically want to, you only want to edit, which you did here, where it enhances the situation or where it is needed, right? So, just to give like an example, I recorded like the most recent episode of Dispatch. It was about an hour long. I cut some things out to streamline it. I cut out dead moments. I cut out moments that, and there was a lot of talking here, so there were no dead moments, but you cut out those dead moments and you stitch everything together. You look at the full picture of everything that you've got there. And then what you want to go and do, like I said, is create that hook and get people kind of reeled in with it. When it comes to effects and editing, ask yourself, does this do anything? Is it a really cool idea that I have that I kind of want to throw in there? but it's not really going to do anything for what I'm trying to create? Or is it actually something that you think is cool that actually fits the narrative? Now, like, you'll notice probably if any of you watch, like, my actual YouTube videos, when I go into edit, I do very minimalistic editing. The reason for that is because, this is going to sound arrogant, but it's because I know that I am entertaining enough when I make content that, and I do my own sound effects and voices and things, that there's not a lot of editing that can be done to my videos that will actively change that experience or enhance it in any way. So I either cut out dead moments or I edit moments that are good, not necessarily dead, but that could use a little something to spice it up. Like in the intro of the recent one, I threw a picture of Phenomenon and a sound effect when I said phenomenal. It just helped the pun land and hit better than instead of me just saying phenomenal. And it was unintentional, but when I saw it in DaVinci, it was like, I'm going to have to edit something in. I can make that better. So if you have an idea, that's good. But make sure that the idea that you have will actually help the experience rather than hinder it. You did really good with this one, though. The effects are great. The effects are solid. And I feel like it all gave the vibe and the atmosphere that you were going for. So with that being said, very well done. My goal of the day is done. Congrats, Hashi. Congrats. Fantastic. So are you going to rest now? Going to take yourself a break? The original recording that I did for that promo was about 10 minutes long of a speech, and I had to cut most of it because I just kept on rambling. Yeah, and it's cool that you understood exactly where you kind of needed it to stop, and you understood how to use the effects to cut out anything that would have then followed as dead air. That's really good, dude. That's fucking great. All in all, like an honest rating, I give you a 7 out of 10. Because, like I said, I think that if you shorten that beginning a little bit to really pull somebody in, because like once it got halfway through the intro and then hit that logo, that's about the hook point there. That very beginning, like that first half of the intro, doesn't really have enough gravity for someone that doesn't understand what you're trying to do. For now, X is back to chopping wood, so we shall see if we do anything else in the house when he's done. Fair enough. Get as much rest as you can, Hachimamas. Definitely shorten the intro for the next one. You did fucking phenomenal, dude. It's really good. You've got a good understanding of the effects and how to use them, and that's important. Gregor went looking for his toy. He seen it was lost, then found his brother using it. When Sandor seen his older brother went out, expecting a big play, but you know what he did? He held him near fire. I have no idea who Sandor is. Thank you for the relurk, Lils. We're actually just about to end. Before I do that, though, I want to say a huge thank you to all of you. All of you new, and all of the people that have been here consistently, and just that keep showing up to the streams. I'm super grateful that you guys enjoy the content and enjoy hanging out with me. Fucking love each and every single one of you. And I can't express how thankful I truly am to have all of you guys here with me on both the YouTube and the Twitch side. If you're new, you want to meet more cool people that are just like you and me, go check out the Discord. If you're on the YouTube side, Discord link is in the description. And if you're on the Twitch side, here's your Discord link. Bada boom. Really appreciate you wanting to help me today. I will never forget this moment. You got it, brother. Always. If I can help y'all, I will. If there's something I can do, that is. Talking about Game of Thrones, Sandor Clegane the Hound. He is acted by Rory McCann. You missed some of my comments, didn't you? I may have, and I apologize. Yep, okay, I missed the first one. I read all of the other ones, but the first one actually had it. if you're up and see us playing Marvels, come join. Yeah, sure. Can't imagine I'll do much good right now. I don't know how much use I'd be to y'all. Just being 100% honest. Start filming next promo right now and edit it today, so stay tuned for the next stream. 100%. Yeah, you said he was the new actor for Balin Skull, but I didn't realize you had said that message about him also having played a part in Game of Thrones, so I do deeply apologize. But alright, y'all, if you're over on the YouTube side, we're going to go ahead and end it here. If you're on the Twitch side, we're going to go ahead and raid out to whoever the fuck is live. Go show them some love, all the love that you've shown me. Know where we are when we play. Always welcome to just hop in. I appreciate you, Hachi. Thank you. All of y'all have a fantastic day or night. Gabriel, it was wonderful to meet you. Fun, thank you for showing up. Josh, I appreciate you, brother. Hachi, thank you. Cozy, I'm sure you're probably passed the fuck out or doing something else, buddy. Thank you so much. Lils, thank you. TJ, of course. I know you're over there on the Twitch side. Fucking love y'all. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.